All right. Are we live? Yes. Okay. Sarabot is here, but the stream preview is offline. Give me a second. Okay. Stream preview has been refreshed. We're good. We're good to go. I think. I think we are good to go. Yes. God, I'm so late. All right. Run those ads. Please and thank you. There you go. It's all good. It's all good. We'll manage. We'll manage in due time. Okay, ads are running. Make sure that everything's good. God, a person doesn't stream for 5 days and suddenly everything goes up in flames. I don't know what the heck is going on anymore. But all right, we'll manage. We'll manage. It's all right. Yeah, I think we're good now. Just gotta wait out the ads, sadly. It's only 2 more minutes. Boa tarde, mestre jovem. Boa tarde. Hi, Arif. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Boa tarde. Hope all is good. Hope your new job's treating you well. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. We'll be good to go soon. Just gonna wait out the ads and then we can properly start. Sadly, I have back-to-back meetings starting in 20 minutes. Okay. Gotcha. That's okay, you know. Sometimes you need a little bit to get acquainted. And that means a lot of meetings. So yeah. Sorry to hear that. But you know, you'll manage. I believe in you. Oh, 3D Chord Warrior, welcome in. Allah, hello. Allah. Welcome in. Your project starts to look very good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. And hopefully today I'll make it look even better. Because I'll be working on art today. I'm going to change this UI because this UI has been bothering me for quite a while. It's not that I don't like the aesthetic behind it. It's just that I really need a more solid. I don't know. There's just something about it that I don't particularly like. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna work on it this week. New jobs be like that. Yeah. Sadly, can't avoid it. Just, yeah, all the meetings, all the things. I got changes running though, so that's good. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Very cool. All right, let me. Okay, because ads are ending in about 2 seconds. There you go. Okay, ads are over. Let me just publish that I'm online before I forget. Because, you know, I haven't done this in a while. Teehee. I know. Okay, post, and finally post. There you go. Okay, should be good now. Cool. All right, let's go back to business. Oh, hi, Fire. Welcome. Well. If it isn't this occasional streamer, brutal. Welcome in, Fire. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you all had a nice weekend. I hope if you celebrated Easter, I hope you had a nice Easter. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good this week. Hope you had a nice start of the week. Man, I am so tired. Yesterday was actual killer. But yeah, we're good to go. We're gonna power through. It's going to be okay. Your look is that I still have chocolate almonds. Ah, cool, cool, very cool. Yeah, I got some chocolate almonds myself as well. Yeah. Gifted a few, also got gifted back, so you know. Yeah. You do look a bit tired. No, it's fine. You know, it's just it was a lot of stuff to go through. Especially, you know, yesterday was a bit tiring. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. We can get back to business as usual. It's no problem at all. Easter. I still have feijão de coco. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but that does sound delicious. Kebab and peixe de coco left to eat today. All of those sound good. Yeah. Brazil bro loves his coconuts. I do like coconut stuff as well. Yeah. Coconut stuff is pretty good. I am an avid coconut enjoyer myself. Oh, Reef, thank you. Oh my gosh, 70 stream streak. You are all crazy. But thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy crap. 75 stream streak. That is insane.
Coming right up, sugar.
TV Factoid, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. Almost 2 years. True. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I will honor by giving a recipe of a cup of water. Add water to your cup. And your cup of water is ready. Amazing, amazing. That's an amazing recipe. Thank you. Thank you so much, TV Factor. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, I'll be working on some more UI today. And the thing is, it's not just going to be the art. I want to work on the UI, a bit on the aesthetics, because the aesthetics are a bit off, but I also want to, what's the word? I want to work on the actual menus, you know, actually implementing the menus and all the new stuff that I need. For example, you know, when you hover over a character, it needs to look nice and pretty instead of it just looks too plain. It's just too, what is the word? It's informative, but it's not pretty. It's not game ready, right? So yeah, I want to, after I decide or after I nail down the aesthetics, the final aesthetics that I'm going to go with, I'll start doing the new buttons and new menus and all those things. Yeah. Feijão de coco and kebab are pureed black beans and squash, respectively, both with coconut milk. That sounds good. Yes, that sounds delicious. Hey, you Porsche peeps and Brazil bros. Welcome in, TV Paxo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, new stuff from your game? Hold on. Pause that. Okay, let me just, because now I gotta go through two screens to get to the final one. Translation options. Very good. Lots of customization options. Nice. That's looking pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. Very cool. Very cool. You're in the test area where all the stuff is. Yeah, those are very nice to make. Where you can test all the stuff you got going on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, you got a solid foundation already. Little flag. Little waving about. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah.
Coming right up, sugar.
But you got quite a nice thing going on. Yeah. Oh, Calaith? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh.
Yeehaw, we need some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Get in line, y'all. It's happening. Yeah, but this is looking pretty good. You're doing quite well. Yeehaw. Exactly, exactly. What am I doing with my life? Well, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. 75 stream streak as well. Y'all are both crazy, but thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on, there will be more. All right, all right. I'll wait here. Great progress. Yeah, yeah, you're making quite nice progress. It's really good. Yeehaw. All good. All good. I'll eagerly await your new what's the word? Your new screenshots slash videos of your progress. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all pretty good. Things. Exactly, things, you know. It's just things. All of the things. But thank you so much for the sub, Callie. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. I'm uploading. Wait, that's all right. That's all right. Oh, right. But before I do that, because I haven't actually opened it, so give me a minute. I haven't opened my reference sheet because I have a reference sheet of all the things that I opened the other time. Maybe I should open the other one as well. Because I had this whole what is the word? I had this whole pin board that I made with different game UIs that I could take some inspiration out of, including stuff with, you know, newer games and stuff like that. You know, your what's the name of this thing? Oh my gosh. Anno. Oh my gosh. I was totally failing on that one. Good lord. But yeah, I took out some screenshots to see. And back then I was using this as sort of a reference. I'll keep using that. But I want the other one because the other one's better for materials. So let me just open up the other one right here by this side. Because I don't want to just I don't want to inspire myself only in other games. I want to inspire myself with the materials of, you know, of the places. Yeah. Stuff like this, for example. This is where I got the idea of some of the UI elements and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be putting these side by side up here so I can take a look at them from time to time. Ele vai só coisar o negócio para colocar no treco. Yes, yes, indeed. He's just gonna thinky the thing. Okay, new video. Hold up. Don't play immediately. What are you doing? I don't want you to play immediately. That's spoilers. Ooh. This looks very nice. I made my own hologram shader. Of course, I inspired by others and inspected their code. Right. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. Very techy. I really like doing stuff like this. I don't do it as often as I want to, but that looks really, really nice. Especially when you make it extra customizable. That's the best feeling. When you can just reuse it for a bunch of other stuff. Oh, it's got this faint glow. Nice. Yeah, this is super satisfying. I love doing stuff like this too. Very cool. Yeah, you're doing quite well. Very nice. Glad to see you're making so much progress. That's pretty neat. All right. With that said, I am going to do a thing. I'm going to try to do a new UI. Not exactly new. I'm gonna take some elements from the old one and gonna try to spin them in a new light. But yeah, the idea today is just I'm gonna try to repurpose what I have because I have most of it open here, all the old stuff, and I kind of want to see if I can reuse this in some capacity. We'll see. One of the Turkish Godot community member optimized my code. The code of it isn't optimized. Ah, nice, nice, yeah. We have a Turkish Godot community. We are mostly uni students. I am no more uni student. Right, right, makes sense. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Sailor Soldier, welcome in. Linux user? Not at the moment, no. I have used Linux, but not at the moment. At the moment, I am using the Windows thingy, not Linux. So no, not at the moment, no. All right, let's see if I can get that. Okay, first of all, I want to try to see if I can get the microphone a little lower. Otherwise, I won't be able to see what the heck I'm doing. All right, let's see. I kind of want to change these designs. They're okay, but they're not the best thing I've ever done. So here's what I want to try to do. I had a few, let me see if I can find it. I had a few other designs here that I kind of wanted to see if I could fit in, because that'd be nice. Wait, is this just an empty file? What the heck is this doing here? Yeah, I had these more intricate designs at some point. Do I want to keep this like this? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to use this as a base? Maybe I do. Let's put it on a new file. And then I'll tweak it as I go. I know that the buttons are not going to be like this. These buttons are okay-ish, but they're not. Something is up with them. There's something about them that I just don't like very much. There's something about it. I need to improve that a little bit. Do I have a separator for this? I also wanted to try this. I wanted to try to experiment with noise to see if I could make it look a little bit nicer, but I feel like the noise thing is just going to add a lot of complexity to this thing. I wanted to avoid doing that. Not sure about that one. Yeah, I experimented with a lot of things. I even have this thing right here. It's not that bad, but you know what? Copy this over. I want to see if I can still salvage this somehow. But yeah, the buttons themselves are not. I'm going to try not having this sort of outline. It's not exactly an outline. It's supposed to be kind of this indentation. I'm going to try to not do that though. Or if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want to do it slightly differently. Because it just calls too much attention to itself, I feel. And I don't want that to happen. Okay, let me just go through some of the stuff that I was doing here. Clock is going to be another thing I need to work on. Yeah, most of this other stuff was the clock, I suppose. Yeah, because the clock took me so long to do. I kind of want to keep the clock, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Looks like Windows 95 aesthetics. Well, no, it's not. It's not Windows 95. No, it's Windows 10. Yeah. Can I see the game? Sure, sure. I got it running right here. Here's the game. This is the game I'm working on. It's a little quality sim. You got your little characters. You can build stuff. And yeah, they gather resources. They use those resources for they use it for construction. They use it to also create new materials, all that sort of stuff. All the stuff that you'd think for colony, same thing. Because, they gather resources over time, then you can use it. They store it over here in the corner, and then you can use it to build things. So I can go over here and, just tell them to build a wall here, for example, stuff like this. And then they'll go ahead and take the resources and start building things, all of that stuff. It's still a bit iffy. I still need a few tweaks to it. But yeah, I mean, it's going along. It's going along fairly well. Yeah, they build from the inside, which is a little weird, but yeah, there you go. Used a bit of that stone to build a new wall. And you can also plant things. There's a bunch you can do. You can tell them to gather resources like this. You can tell them to plant a little zone with crops like that. And then they'll start planting things. Yeah, it's basically that. And I'm working on the UI for the game. Because the UI for the game definitely needs a glow up. Let's just put it that way. Here's the optimized code of the shader in case you want to use it. Thank you. Yeah. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you for the share. Yeah. Why make them frame? Why not give it a depth with gradients? Because I feel like that's going to make building a UI more difficult. That's the only reason. Yeah. A radial gradient, maybe. I could do stuff like that, but to keep it consistent with pixel art aesthetics, it's going to be toughy. It's going to be a tough one. Yeah. So like 2D Anno. Yeah, you could think of it that way. Yeah. Has some banished vibes, in my opinion. Also, yes. It cribs from a lot of stuff. Hey, Sourcey. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Need to go, peeps. Take care, TV Paxoy. Enjoy the progress on your game. You're making good progress. Good to see. It's good to see. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you next time. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing. And today I'm trying to improve the UI here a little bit because it is a bit messy. It does need a bit of love. Let's just put it that way. The colors, the things, all of it is just a little all over the place. I kind of want to see if I can improve it somehow. Just exited work and have 15-20 minutes before heading out. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you finally finished with work today. All right, let's see. I think the first thing I want to do, it's one of two things. I either want to make the new button because it definitely needs a new button. This button was okay, but I've kind of, I don't know. I want something a bit cleaner. I think there's a lot of noise with this one. I want to see if I can make something a bit more, what's the word? Just less noisy, I guess. We're good. Now chills. Exactly. After work comes some chills. Exactly. All the chills. Okay, let's see. Because these are the elements I'm currently using. The buttons are not there. So what I want to try is see. I'm going to remove, actually, okay, let me pick this one up. Put it here somewhere. I want to try, first of all, I want to change the design of this button because the button is just not doing it for me. I'll try something. I'm going to remove these inner lines, first of all. Remove all of this stuff. So make it just a very plain and simple button. But this doesn't sell the fact that it's stony, right? So I want to improve this a little bit. So I'm going to try adding some dents to it because I tried adding dents in these places. Stuff like this, right? These little dents to give it the impression that it's kind of a stone thing. I want to see if I can do that on the outside instead. Stuff like this. And that way it would, look a little bit smoother in a way. Good news, everyone. First of 3 meetings has been postponed to next Wednesday. Ah, all right. Good to hear, I guess. Glad to hear that. Okay. There is another thing I want to do, though. Let me see if I can find a good image for this. I want to see exactly what kinds of colors I should be using for this stuff. Let me see if I can find a good picture that I can color pick from. I have a few in my references here, but maybe this one? Ooh, maybe even this would be cool. All right, can I copy this image? I wonder if I can copy directly from BREF and put it here. Maybe? Hey, okay, it works, cool. Okay, I want to see. I'm going to just cut this bit right here. And I want to see if I can extrapolate what colors they're using for this section. See if I can use them for stuff. Okay, just this bit. Because I want this whole area. I want all of the stone work. The rest is kind of not needed, but I definitely want to focus on the stonework here. Let's see. If I index you, what are all these colors? What kind of palette are we working through here? Kind of this one then. Because I was using the top one, I believe. If I remember correctly, I do think I'm using the top one for that. Aren't I? Oh, I'm using this one right here. But yeah, a bit more toned thing would probably be for the best. What about this one? What kind of colors is this one using? Uses a mix of all of them. That tracks. But it does tend to veer more towards this side, towards these creamy colors. I'm going to try to use that then. I think that might be the best solution. I'm going to try to use just these creamy colors. I definitely want to add, because that's the thing. If I just am too rigid about the colors that I pick, things are going to look very dull, kind of like what's happening here, right? There's nothing pops. It's all just gray, which is kind of bad. I want to try to splice it with a bit of other colors here and there. But all right, let's start with the basics then. Let's see. What would be a good highlight for you? Something like this bit? Yeah, you're the lightest color possible. So you actually do have stuff like this, maybe. Let's see. These patches here. But these patches are very light. Okay, let's use this as a base then. Use that for the lighter color. Mid color would be something like this. And then darker color would be this one, maybe? So this would be the base colors. But, there's some variation here. There's these yellows. Sometimes there's purples here as well mixed in. And on these ones, the browns were kind of veering off towards the purple side as well. So, purple, pink, that sort of thing. I want to see if I can actually use some of these colors to help improve the overall. Because, this looks okay-ish, but it's not, it's not too terribly exciting. I want to see if I can improve this a little bit. Let me see. I'm going to try with this. I'm going to try to darken up the colors a little bit first. And then I want to see if I can add a bit more want to see if I can add a bit more of a flair to all of this. This might not be the actual solution, but oops. I didn't want to zoom out on that one. Keep that one there. I want to zoom out on this one. These splotches of color, though, these happen because of certain, characteristics of the material. What color are you? You're more into the purples, aren't you? Because I get the feeling. Let me check something. These are all fairly within the same spectrum. That's why it looks so dull. Maybe I'll just use this one instead. This kind of palette seems a bit easier to make more interesting. Let's see. But that's the thing. I need to be very careful with exactly. This looks a bit too bad. Okay. But let's try to spice it up then. I'm going to use other colors as dark bits. Maybe that's the key. This is too pasty. The lighter color, I mean. I'm going to try a yellowy color instead. Something like that. Yeah, that could kind of work. Now the middle is too unsaturated though. Or maybe these are just too saturated on the outside. I made the call. There you go. Fire saving you, Reef. I like the sandy stone more than the gray one. It feels fancier and simpler at the same time. I'm hoping that it improves a little bit. Yeah, the gray one is suddenly feeling very corporate. It's a very dull. The big problem with this is just that there's no variation. It's just gray all the way down, and that's kind of making it too drab. It's too what's the word for it? It's just too dull, for a lack of a better word. So I'm trying to spice it up with a bit more, a bit of dash of color. See if I can, extract a bit more out of it. But I still want to vaguely make it look like stone still. I don't want it to veer too much off of the. It's just that finding the colors to do that, that's the big problem. Sometimes finding the colors is a bit of a problem for this, but we'll get to it. I do like this shadow though. Maybe a bit lighter. Maybe that would. Yeah, that looks a bit better. I don't like the middle color though. Middle color could stand to be a bit more. Let's try one of these more richer browns. That's too light. Let's see. I've got other browns here. Let's see if I can pick one of these up. Because these colors are way too. They're good for compliments, but they're not very good on their own. I could try something like this, maybe. Too saturated, maybe. Maybe this is not that bad. I don't know. Dull corporate, same difference. True. Okay. Let's say I want to make the buttons slightly different from the background. Let's see if I pick this up. Is this the same pattern? It's not, isn't it? I do like this pattern though. This pattern is really nice. It's very thick. It's very nice. Let's see if I can use this one though. Okay, let's try to recolor you. I don't want to use the exact same colors. Let's see. I kind of wanted to. Okay, you know what? Let me try to actually color pick. I do like this one, but I'm gonna try to color pick directly from here and see what I end up with. Let's see. U for the lighter color. At least it's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Oh, that's actually the color. All right, cool. So I can't use U. Okay, let's use U then. Are you kidding me? It's actually the colors I picked. No, this is a terrible, terrible portent. Okay, this one's slightly different, but it's still very close to what I picked before. Bad. Huh, interesting. These are all in the same thing. Oh, Dirk Glover, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. Having fun with 9slice UI, as I see. It's not exactly 9slice UI, at least not for this one, because this is just a button. But yeah, I'm trying to work my way through, new UI stuff, basically. That's what I'm trying to do today. Oh, let me pull a fire for a minute. We have subscriptions to Cursor, Claude, and ChatGPT at work. Damn. That's a lot of subscriptions for stuff that does, well, mostly the same things, I guess. Button, exactly, button. I'm doing a button, little thingy. I could also try. All right, let me try something else. Let me pick up the other, because I have other pictures here. Problem is the lighting on some of these is not very good. I want somewhat of a neutral kind of lighting, or maybe I don't actually. Do I want neutral lighting? Is that? Let's try this one. This one seems okay. Let's see. This one's cool. I like this one. I'm actually going to use this whole thing. All right, let's see how much this works. Sprite indexed. And let's see what kind of colors I pick up from this stuff. Let's see. Let's try a lighter stone. This one's a little bit lighter. What kind of colors are you picking for you? I mean, that's the problem. It looks nice from afar, but then you actually go and check, and everything just looks weird when it's zoomed in. Me? We have none of that. No, but Reef was just, opening a discussion. I think that's what he meant. Yeah. I hope it goes well with the UI. I'm gonna head out again. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for dropping in, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Have you considered using the light blue as a lighter color? Could do, yeah. From the picture, yeah. I'll try a few variations for sure. Yeah. I was fishing for a red, but I guess only you were able to bring her to near rate. It's not that. It's just, how do you make use out of all of that? You know what I mean? How are you supposed to make use out of all of those subs? That's weird to me. That's so weird. But did I actually pick the wrong color? Is that what's happening? I guess it is. Let's see, something like that maybe. But yeah, it all turns out on this color scheme. I really want to do something. I really like this darker color. I feel like I'm not going hard on enough. Let me because Durgover was mentioning the light blue. The thing is, this isn't light blue. This is gray. That's the problem. Unless I find something here. Let me see if I can. mm, See if I can find a good. Is this blue? Oh, it's more of a bluish color. Let's try using this stone then as our base for stuff. What would be the midpoint? Mid color for this. That's the thing. These things are so varied in terms of color. That looks kind of bad, but I could use a more subdued color instead. That makes it look a little too cold, though. Do I want that? Do I want that to be the case? Do I want it to feel a little colder? Let's see. This is tricky. This is very tricky. Opening a can of worms, more like. See, she's way smarter than you. Damn, Reef went there. God dang. I guess I truly have the fib of a fire starter. No, but it's just that. I mean, how do you pay for all of those subscriptions? Aren't those mostly the same? Don't they do the same kind of job? I'm assuming that some of them are better at some things than others, but that just seems like a waste of money. In more ways than one. Let's put it that way. Ah. Not really a challenge. Damn, come on, fire. Don't do yourself dirty like that. Rude. That's how you know it's real love. Make it a slight hue shift on light and dark. You can also have grass, moss around. That's true. But the thing is, I want the UI to be fairly clean though. I wanted the UI to feel, yeah, I do want it to feel stony, but I also don't want it to feel too messy. You know? If you want Jay to really go off, talk about the Oracle layoffs. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, okay? I've barely started. Or go all in and talk about one of the guys laid off a few weeks ago with epic as terminal brain cancer and lost his health insurance. Oh yeah, I saw those. I saw both of those, both the Oracle layoffs and the brain cancer epic employee that got laid off. Man. Yeah, put it succinctly. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't think I hate enough, but yeah, I hate that a lot. I like the central color. I'm experimenting, but there's something here. I just have to dig it out, yeah. Is there an oil painting effect in your Photoshop editor of choice? It can give you a larger approximate blobs of color. I guess I could try to just color pick from a larger area. Because that's the problem. These sort of pictures are you know, they're okay-ish for large blobs like this, right? But then these ones are kind of messy. But this one looks kind of good. Okay, here's the lighter bit. This one's a bit mid-tone. And what darker tone would be this? Maybe? No, let's push that even further. This or even this. Oops. too light. It's too bright. It looks good in the picture, but then, it's not as fine grained as the picture, I suppose. So that's bad. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome, welcome. Corporations suck, and that's an understatement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Rhiannon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, corporations do suck. In general. And some in specific. Well, most. In a specific way. Okay. Let me see. I still have a few more I can. I like these. I like this stone. Okay, let me see if I can bring this up here as well. Yes. I like these ones. What if I do this one? Let's see. Index this one. Let's see. What kind of... Oh, it definitely... Did you see what happened? It kind of muted things a little bit. I guess it's because it needs the... Interesting. But this looks cool. Let's try this big stone here. See if I can get some good colors out of this. So, lighter bit, I guess. Mid-tone would be either this one or this one. Let's go with this one. No, it's too dark. Try this one instead. I'll improvise. I'll improvise. There's this one. It's a bit purpley. It's a bit more on the purple side, which is good. That kind of adds a bit more variation to it, which is pretty good. I like that. I feel like the highlight is just not there, though. Try this one. Isn't this exactly this one? Wait a minute. Incredible. I think I'm going to end up with this one for starters. See if I can, use this. And then I'll do the bottom one. So the actual background, I'm going to try to make it a little darker instead. I'm going to try to use some of these colors instead. Let's see. High tone would be this, maybe. Mid-tone. Oh, wait, that's actually the color I'm using for that one. Okay, give me a minute. Make a blob here somewhere. No, wait, no, don't do that. Let's do the darker color first then. Let's do... Wait, am I? Yeah. And this for the darker color. Well, not... Is it this one? Interesting. What about this one? And then this one has the mid color. Might be too dark, but I do like this combination. And there's other stuff I can try. This stone, for example, could also be a good... Because this one looks a bit lighter. This one does tend to be a bit more on the darker side. Let's try that one. Let's try this right here. Let's see. Mid-tone for this one is going to be a little trickier, though. What would be the mid-tone for this one? Maybe this? I do think that this... I might end up with... bit of a problem in terms of, colors clashing a little bit, but Maybe the shadow looks weird because of the surrounding background. There is that too. Yeah. That's why I wanted to see if I could get a nice or maybe I can just do a very boring mid-tone here just as a background to check against the button. So. I really like this combination though. I think this combination looks good. It needs right. The button is still look very plain. It doesn't have enough texture. I want to add a bit more of that, but I'll do that in a bit. I want to see if I can get a good I wanted to try. Well, it had to be a bit lighter. It would have to be something like this, but let's see. I'm gonna try doing another stone, see if I can get some different colors out of it. That's still the same. And then this one for the darker tones, I guess. Yeah, this one's a bit on the cooler side. Not sure about that, to be honest. I think I still like this one better, the top one. But something along those lines wouldn't hurt. Crackies? Yeah, some cracks, some like chips, the stone being chipped a little bit in some places. I think that's going to add a lot to the. There's a few here too that I could use. So. That's the thing. It can very easily get way too dark way too quickly. I do like this though. This looks cool. Not sure if it looks good enough to put a button in though, or at least not this one. Because let's see if we mix these two together, maybe they'll look a bit bad. But let's find out, I guess. Yeah, it's too contrasting. One's too dark, one's too light. What if I darken the button a little bit? But then if I darken the buttons, then it'll look kind of off. It it almost won't look like it's interactable. But I do like this contrast though. This looks kind of neat. But the shadow looks right. Yeah, the shadow looks okay. I really like this combination. I think this combination is looking really good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Ruth. Cheers. Thing is, your button has volume, but your frame does not. I guess there is that. Yeah. I mean, I am going to change the what's the word? The buttons are still a work in progress. The whole UI is a work in progress. I wonder if that would help though. Now that you mention it, maybe if I should I add it? But that would make it weird though. I could decrease the volume of the button. I'll try to work on that in a bit. Yeah. Maybe try to make the button a bit less conspicuous, I guess. A bit more, what would the word be? A bit thinner, I guess. A bit less thick. Let's see, what other stones could I use as a midpoint? Because, okay, let's mark the ones I'm using so I can remember them later. So here's the one I used for the lighter bit. And I've used this one. And what was it? This one, I think. I think I used both of these. I used this one and this one as darker colors. Try a midpoint thing. Summer is coming. Better get used to lots of hydration. True, true. Yeah, hydration is pretty important. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Try increasing the value of the background colors a smidge. Could do. Could do. Let me see. I'm gonna do it without the button though. I don't want to have the button kind of dictate my things. So let's see. Maybe I'll leave this one as is. I'm gonna try to lighten the other ones a little bit. Maybe if I change this one though. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna change this one from actual grays into something a bit more purple-ish. Let's say same color but different palette, like this one. That's too saturated. That looks too saturated, but not that bad. No. Problem is, at that point, it's just not gonna look. It's not gonna look like stone anymore. That's the problem. I think making a braided frame lighter will make sense. Yeah, I do want to bring it out a little bit. Yeah, maybe I should just have a different color for the background and for the braid itself. Because currently I am using the same color both as a shadow for the braid and the actual, background pattern. Maybe I should just make this 4 colors instead. I did that for simplicity at the time. Let's see. Lighter color, darkest color, which is the line art. Then we'd have this as kind of like the background and kind of this one as the shadow for, so it would be for these small pieces right here. And then I'll just replace the colors in a bit. Yeah, maybe using 4 colors wouldn't be the worst thing. There. Then I just got to replace them with actual colors. Does Sprite work in HSV? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Just a matter of. Yeah, HSV. There we go. I could, yeah, now that I think about it. Maybe that works if I do index color. Huh. Maybe that could work. Hi, Yippee! Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Chad is having opinions and is eager to help. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Chat, you're not allowed to have opinions. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Brave Traveler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I have an onion instead. Yeah. Index colors. Yeah, I guess I could do with index colors instead. And that would help me pick out colors a little bit better. Can't you just increase the V of the whole selection? I mean, I could. But then it wouldn't be part of the palette. Do I want that though? Because that's also something that I've been skeptical about. Should I just stick to palette or not? Oh man, but that would mean changing the palette for everything else, and that would kind of suck. But yeah, if it comes down to it, if I struggle with this too much, I'll just color pick from the actual pictures and use those colors instead. I tied an onion to my belt. It was the fashion ones back in my day. You know, sometimes it does work, yeah. People say it drives out the bad spirits, or so I've heard. Or so I've heard. Wait, did I? I did. Okay, I forgot this bit right here. Yes. I mean, I could just make it contiguous and just do this instead. That would probably be a better thing to do. Eh. Oh, right. There's a fixed palette, but then you could increase the V and then substitute by the closest one in the palette. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I do this with indexed color, if I do the whole thing with indexed color, maybe that would help. Yeah, because then it would defer to the nearest color instead, and I wouldn't have to guesswork so much. I'll try that when I come back, because ads are starting in about 15-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break like I usually do, and I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, when I come back, I'm probably gonna test out some index color stuff, see if I can get this working. I had bad spirits once. The hangover was epic. True. I'm assuming, yeah, that kind of stuff can can knock you out. But yeah, that's actually, I'll try to do that. I'll create a new file just for indexed color, and I'll use the palette, and I'll just switch values here, and hopefully it'll get me, it'll use the index color closest to what I need. Yeah. I will remember this joke forever. There you go. That's a freebie from B. A freebie, you could say. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm going to use this as a template too. Let me get the button as well. Punning is funning. Exactly. Puns are cool. Puns are nice. Okay, this one, darkest color here, and then a mid color here. So this would be the button template, and the other one would be the background template. All right. Oh, okay. Ads have started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So, yeah, I'll figure some stuff out once I come back. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in a bit. Catch you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me see if I can get this color picking stuff working. But first, let me just catch up with chat. Good spirits can do that as well. The trick is in the dosage. True, true. Good spirits can also knock you out. That's true. The trick is drinking from a cauldron. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. True. Yeah. I once decided to try the strongest beer in the menu at a place. I figured it would be fine since I was sold as one bottle. What they didn't say was that it was wine bottle sized, not beer bottle sized. Oof, ouch. That's a lot. Yikes. Wait. A wine bottle sized. Asterix and Obelix reference spotted. Exactly, exactly. Just under 12% above. It was delicious, but holy crap, I was drunk afterward. Right, yeah. I was. That's beer flavored wine. True, possibly. Yeah, you possibly had a beer flavored wine. Be this stuff. It was very good. Let me see. Deus, are you of legal drinking age? You must be of legal drinking age to enter this site. All right. Let me quickly just wait. What is this? What is this website picker? What? All right, whatever. That day picker was something else. All right, I'm reading this. A magnificent symbiosis between beer brewing and sparkling wine production. Oh, I see what it is. See, it's wine. It's beer flavored wine. It was there all along. Deus is as refreshing as an aperitif and as full of flavors and rich aroma as a beer from the gods. Ideal for surprising guests as an original choice with appetizers or equally at home elevating your fine food starters. Deus, truly the sparkling divine made from barley. The sparkling divine is not something I would expect to see written here, but 10 out of 10. I love it. I love it. What the heck is this? This is an innovative brut beer, a cross pollination of brewing beer and making a sparkling wine. Huh. A delicate, pale golden appearance, refined tiny bubbles, and a meringue like foam. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's got awards too. Brewed in Belgium, bottle fermentation in France. Huh. A wonderful journey. All right. I see. Currently unavailable, so yeah, you can't even get it. I guess it's too popular now. You can't even get it anymore. Oh, I know that one. My brother keeps asking me to bring him one whenever I go to Europe. He says it's the only champagne beer. Interesting. Never heard of this. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. It works too, but I was referencing the official Sorcerer Story stream mug. True. Right. I should probably show the message. There you go. Hell yeah. I love this mug. This mug is so cool. This mug is the coolest thing I own. And I'm only partially kidding. Thank you, Reef. Cheers. That was some preemptive hydration. I like it. Is that a good or bad spirited cauldron? It's good. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's not a drink if it's not at least a barrel. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, barrels are also, yeah. Barrels are also legitimate. Yes. Hi, Stolen. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Everything else is just refreshments. Yeah, it's just a drop in the bucket. That was a pretty bad date picker. It was pretty iffy, I gotta say. Yeah. But, it is what it is, I suppose. I'm so old I could buy alcohol for two people. Well, almost. That's okay. That's okay, that doesn't make you old, just makes you experienced. Dwarf propaganda, true. Dios is a bad way to spell Zeus. Kind of funny that I was able to get it at random bar in Canada. Ah, interesting. Zeus, yeah, I got that. Hiya, geek, welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but I never heard of this. I mean, to be fair, I don't usually drink, alcoholic drinks or anything like that. But I never heard of this drink. I'll keep an eye out. Next time I go out to a restaurant, I'll see if they actually have this kind of wine available. That'd be so funny. Although I don't think I go to fancy enough restaurants to have this sort of refined taste drink there. To be fair. Welcome in, geek. Welcome in. 2.5 people's worth of alcohol here. Yeah. And it's all good, It's all part of the thing. It's all part of the experience. Random spirit generator. RSG. True. A random spirit generator. All right, let's create a new file. Let me just create a new file here. See if I can. Yeah, I'm going to create a new file. And I'm actually going to make it in indexed mode so I can paint freely. And hopefully that'll help a little bit. We'll see. Right. Okay, I just made a copy of that. Put it over there. Oh, it's still empty, isn't it? Oh, I should probably save. Yeah, save that. that would have been pretty bad. Okay, let's add the palette here. Make this color mode as indexed. But that actually doesn't... I don't think that works, though. Does it? If I put in a color... I don't think this is actually indexing. Yeah, this is just the color, right? I wonder if there's a way to keep with... Let's see, more options. What do we got here? No. Is there a way to keep to palette? That'd be cool. Let me see. Maybe there's, some people have definitely tried to do that before. I wonder if that's possible. Maybe there's a plugin for that. I'm going to try to look it up here. See if I can find someone talking about it. That's not what I want. Because I'm assuming... this would just create new indexes, I think. New indices. Instead of locking it in with the color. I mean, I could just draw the thing and then just index it, I guess. That would be kind of iffy. Okay, let's do a little experiment. Bring up that button here. I'm gonna try to, because I do like it. It's just I do like these stones a bit better. They're a bit more colorful, I feel. I do like this though. Hmm. I wish there was a way to. Okay, let me just. Ah, apparently, yeah. When it's not on the palette, it shows this that the color is not on the palette, but it doesn't actually pick the nearest color. It just picks the color, and that's it. Mm, I wonder if there's a way to do that though. Unless there's a different. Let me see. Maybe there's some options here. No. Used colors. Oh, right. This is just for. Okay. Save palette as preset as default. Oh, you got some stuff? Thank you so much for the hydrate there, Glover. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me just catch up a chat real quick. The place I went to specialized in having the biggest variety in beer in the city, for what it's worth. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Hi, Tudifi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Then is the message multi-spirit generator? RSG could be a mean party motto. You enter all the things you have in the kitchen and it randomly mixes drinks. That'd be cool, kind of cool, yeah. Your drink is 1 part absinthe, 2 parts vodka, 1 part ketchup. Well, that maybe RSG needs a bit of a tweak there. The ketchup bit, not sure if people would go with that. At least they chose ketchup and not mustard. Don't tempt the machine, okay? Just don't tempt it. I love this maroon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this works. 'Cause I do like this specifically. But I wanted to try and paint it, but it doesn't seem like there's an easy way to do that, sadly. Experiments, 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 experiments. All the experiments. Hiya, Pietro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing all the experiments. Oh, and Chimtech. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, it's Wasabi in the RSG. Oh, yeah, you put that in. People will never notice. Pretty sure that's just a salt at that point. I don't think there's already salted wasabi. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but it's still very potent. It's very strong. Yeah. What is this? Ah. Oh, so you can actually buy it. Huh. All right. You can actually buy it. Unique beer, who was born in Flanders and ripest champagne. Nice. Peach aromas. What? Green apple, brioche, with a light floral touch and a dry finale. Huh. What a weird way to describe a drink, I gotta say. Well, in this particular store, it's available. It says it delivers in 48 hours too, so it's not that bad. Sad though. What is? What is? Oh. Oh, it's actually recent too. The end of an icon. Brewerage Boostils stops the production of Deus Brut from de Flanders. Oh, so it actually stopped being produced. Why? Oh, man, the writing of this article. Some beers are not born to just slate your thirst. They search to break frontiers. Incredible. Questioning definitions and leave profound marks in history. Pfft, my gosh, incredible. You'd think that this is some sort of, I mean, it might as well be. It might as well as be this absolute icon. Why did it stop being produced? Oh, end of its production. Okay. No grand emotional communications. Oh, so they just stopped producing. They didn't even say anything. It doesn't just represent the end of the of the bottle, but the loss of a symbol of creative courage. Incredible, incredible. This whole article, the flowery language of this article is actually amazing. I love it. Of a time in which innovation meant taking risks, taking technical risks. No, technical, cultural, and conceptual risks. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, what is this article? Okay, why did it have its production closed? High costs of production, okay. Extremely complex logistics. Yeah, because from this website, I don't know if, yeah, Boostil's Brewery. I'm assuming this is their official website. It does say that it's partially produced in Belgium, but then the production moves to France. So I don't know of a lot of drinks where you have to actually change countries to keep up with production. That's kind of a weird thing to see. The traditional method for champagne, which it demanded multiple additional steps, long periods of maturation, and highly skilled labor needed. Okay, okay. So yeah, it just got too costly to produce apparently. Huh. Interesting. You'd assume that, with it being so, you know, apparently it's really good. I've never heard of it, but to be fair, I'm not, the best person to talk about these sort of things. But you'd think that they'd be able to keep up with production. It's kind of sad, if it's such a nice, a beloved drink. Yeah. Maybe what you need is to posterize. It decreases the amount of colors. Yeah, but posterization doesn't take into account the palette, does it? At least I don't think it does. Paint what? So what I want to do, or what I would like to do, I'm not sure if that's actually possible, but what I would like to do is to paint with just any color. Just put whatever colors I wanted. Don't mind the actual colors themselves. I'm just experimenting. But you'd put stuff like this, right? And the idea would be that it would then just choose the closest color in the palette for it. But it doesn't seem like it works that way though, which is kind of sad. Hi, Tube Tech. Welcome, welcome. And Resdev, welcome in, welcome in. Almeida is an Arabic origin name. Yeah, it does have its root origins in Arabic names. Yes, that is true. Wordplay straight over the head. It's Let Get the Streamer Drunk Monday. Apparently, yes. On Wednesday, exactly, One Ape Penguin. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Stupid sexy Flanders. We're still not done. We're still not done. First stream of the week is Monday. Exactly, exactly. It is kind of weird though, because I am so used to starting a stream on Tuesday that today kind of feels like Tuesday. It's so weird. Do you know the scam? They use syringe to put fresh alcohol in old bottles, but sell it as pricey old ones. Oh, really? I mean, that's kind of scummy, but yeah, uh, I can see it, I guess. That's how I treat days. Noon is the halfway point between waking up and sleeping. Sometimes noon is at 9 p.m. Sometimes there is multiple noons. Exactly, exactly. That webpage reads like a trailer for a Michael Bay movie, doesn't it? It's such flowery language. I love it. I love it so much. Don't get me wrong. It's just amazing. But the whole flower language thing just got to me. It's amazing. Why does everything have to be so epic all of the time in all of those articles? I don't know. I mean, part of it is because it's kind of like hyping stuff up. These kind of pieces, these kind of blog articles, um, they're kind of amping up the whole product, right? In a way, because life is a hike. I think I'm going to sort the palette in different ways. I mean, yeah, I could just sort the palette itself, but that new palette from Sprite, but that's not anything. Okay, let me just read the docs a little bit because I'm reading the actual A Sprite docs. But there is a thing here. Can I? Because I am seeing something here. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what I was hinting at. It's okay-ish, but right, yeah. I mean, this is useful, but that doesn't help me. Oh well. I guess I'll just leave the idea for another day then. I'll just keep it as is and I'll keep working with this bit. It's fine. Let's change the thing back to what it was. Make this the mask and that one. I'll just. Am I okay? You're in RGB. Okay, good. 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 Okay. I'm gonna experiment a little bit more, and then we'll see about the whole thing. This one might also work. Let's see. Lighter bit. Let's try both. Actually, let's do a little bit of a palette thing here. So this would be the lighter bit. Make that not contiguous. There we go. So lighter bit, then let's see, what would be the midpoint? Midpoint would be kind of this, wouldn't it? And then the darker color would be something like that. Not even that, really. That kind of works, though, especially with this button color. Let me see. That might be what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Maybe I am onto something here. That doesn't look that bad. If I can make it just a little bit more. Let's see. This one's actually pretty good. I like this one. make it just the most saturated red you can get. So I'm using this one now. There. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's see if I can pick a few different colors just to find out a good compromise here. This one's a bit darker. Guess it could work, but I kind of want to bring it out a bit more. I'm using, yeah, it even has these sort of lighter bits. It's very subtle. It's only in a few places, but it actually, I wonder. Because these colors are also part of, yeah, these colors are also part of the button of sorts. I could just use those instead. Yeah, because I'm using the lighter colors. And then I go down here. Actually, let's see. Can I use, I guess it's too saturated. I do like that one a bit better. Feels a bit nicer. Let's try these. These might be too. Some of these are actually kind of close too. Yeah, that kind of works. Let me try something before I keep going. Where's that pattern? Here it is. I kind of want to use this pattern with it. I want to retry doing this little pattern thing. Seems a bit simpler, right? Something like this would look cool, I think. Looks kind of cool. I'll try to recreate it here. See if I can actually get it to work. Problem is, pixel art, when doing stuff like this, it's really hard sometimes. It's kind of a... You need a bigger bit, I think. Something like that, maybe. And then you do the outside bit as well. Because it kind of... It goes like this, almost. And then it does this whole thing for a bit. It kind of looks like the whole design. Nah, that looks bad. It is too, right? Yeah. I mean, the big problem is that I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the highlights kind of like what I'm doing here, but we'll see. I like the darker shade, makes better contrast, and I can actually see the what I'll call braids. Yeah, I mean, I do like some of these palettes. I'll have to workshop it. I'll workshop it a bit more. Yeah. Hi, it's Donut. Welcome in. Hi, chat. You got this, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Donut. Donut is delicious. It is true. I thought you were gonna tell me something. I think Geek was just, fantasizing about eating a donut. Yeah. I was Homer Simpson for 2 seconds. Oh no, run away, Dev Donut. Run away. Run while you can. Actually, you know what? Let me put this up on the screen here just so. Can I pin this? I think there's an option for that, right? Arrange. No. View. Always on top. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That way I can move this and I still have the thing there. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's kind of like something like that, right? It's not perfect because, it's pixel art. It's never going to look 100% perfect, but. It's never going to look 100% perfect, but. I mean, it's kind of close enough, I suppose. Right? And then it goes all the way through, ends on the other side. There is this version as well. Could try that too. But yeah, this whole pattern happens quite a few times. I'm gonna try to see if I can make something out of this. Because if I shade this, that would look a bit better, right? I'm assuming. Right? Say if I pick the colors of this background here, for example. We'd have something like this for the darker color. And then let's start with this one, the darker bit for the middle portion. But then I'd have to do some highlights for this so that it wouldn't look as bad. Well, yes and no, to be fair. Because that would mean that the UI itself would have some sort of light source, which might not be ideal. No, that looks terrible. Where's the preview window? Is it on? Yes. Give me the preview window. I need the preview window otherwise. Because these different colors, or at this zoom level, it's I wonder if I should just leave it as is. Problem is, leaving it as is not going to look very good, will it? Or maybe even just something a little bit subtler. Leave the inner one to be the most highlighted one. Kind of like it would bring it in a little bit. You guys are ugly people, not gonna lie. How about God? Does she say I will eat your family? True. Poor Dev Donut. Who said about anything about your family? Donuts are friends, not food. I'm not sure that's how that works. Me don't connect it. It doesn't look connected. So big no be that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got donut in my tummy. F gotta go work. Oh, that's okay, Dev Donut. Thank you so much for stopping by though. Take care, people. Good luck with this. Thank you so much, Dev Donut. And then thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. No food, not friend, come back. No, it's too late. The donut has left the premises. There is no coming back. Thing is, how would I incorporate something like this into the actual UI? That's the biggest problem, in my view. Unless I tried this one. You know, something like this could also work. Okay, let's do it right here at the bottom. So in this case, the inner bit would be the dark shade. Kind of like that. A little bit. And then the outside would just be, I don't know, something like this, I suppose. This might be too much, though. That might be just a tad too much. Yeah, so like this could be better. I mean, it does occupy a little less space. How would that look colored in, though? Let's see a full design. Say, for example, how would you do a corner with something like this? Something like this, I suppose. And then, well, yeah, I'd have to move these toward the back, I suppose. Yeah, move it just a tiny bit out. That doesn't look very... Looks kind of weird, though. That's the problem. Lurk, the orc peon goes work, work. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping by, Geek. Thank you so much. How should I even close this? I have no idea. That could work too, I suppose. But that would leave a lot of stuff to... Or I could just do something like this, right? Start here, end here, and have something kind of like a seam at the bottom. But that looks kind of iffy. Save the Queen. Love the name. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell me about your game. Well, game's a bit of, it's a colony sim. Well, Right now, it's a colony sim. It's supposed to be more than that, but it's a bit of a colony sim. You got your villagers working. They produce resources. They gather stuff from around the wilderness. They build stuff with those resources, so you can tell them to actually build things. I'll put up an example here. I'm gonna make a little wall down here. So they actually build stuff with the resources that you gather, and it's basically kind of like a village thingy, a village simulator. You got your little villagers. You want to keep them happy. You want to keep them, well stocked with resources for them to both do their jobs and keep themselves alive. Yeah, that's mostly it. And you can also tell them to gather resources. So you can, go over here and tell them to, just eviscerate this whole part of the region. And then they'll gather resources. You'll see them, mining and cutting, trees and all that. And yeah, that's basically it. And I'm currently working on the UI for it because I don't like this one. I'm trying to, improve this a little bit. It's just too drab. I just don't like it very much. But yeah. Great. Now I want donuts. Blame geek, I guess. What is the plan? Will you just be managing your village or dealing with NPC villagers such as well eventually? Yes. So the idea would be, I did turn it off at some point because it was getting way too hard to manage all of it all at once. But there is a wider world. Yes. The original idea would be that you could leave your village and explore the wider world, and you'd find different villages to interact with. You could raid them and keep them for yourself. You could trade with them and make them your friends. You will also be attacked by enemy forces and stuff like that. So yeah, there is a wider world kind of deal happening, but I had to turn most of that off because the whole village building thing was kind of all consuming. So instead of just doing 3 or 4 things all at once and doing all of them badly, I decided to just focus on the colony sim thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's mostly it. I like the corner PC, but thank you so much. I'm workshopping. I'm still workshopping the UI. The UI is like a constant battle. Did I hear donuts? Homer noises. Yeah, you can blame Geek for that one. Geek saw Dev Donut coming in, and he was instantly craving donuts. Yes. World domination. Yes. I mean, why stop there, right? Make friends. Hiya, Justin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, you're supposed to, keep some diplomacy. I don't have that turned on at the moment because, that's a whole system that I'm going to have to explore a bit later. But there is this concept of villages having leaders, and you can be friendly or have an enmity towards those people, and then you can use that to either foster trading and foster helping them, while also for the ones that you are enemies with, you can actually take their lands if you are so inclined, I guess. I'm Pac-Man. Oh gosh. I like the concept of trade routes and allies and enemies. Very cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I had a very basic system for that working. I just had to turn it off because it was getting way too hard to get everything working in a timely fashion. So I'm focusing mainly on the colony sim aspect of it right now. Actually building structures and keeping your villagers happy and all of that. And eventually I'll open up the wide world again, and you can, go out to meet different people, trade with them, battle with them. There was a whole combat system that I also had going. And yeah, it's not scrapped. It's still there. All the code, all of the stuff is still there. It's just not working all that well anymore because the game has changed so much since I actually turned it off. I'm not even sure. I think just opening up combat would just break it immediately. Because it's just I just been doing too much stuff on top of it. The game is not even the same as what it was a few months ago, let alone a year ago. Focus on quality first, though also, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That's the idea. Yeah. I always thought of it as kind of like a natural progression, right? Because some, or rather, uh, the games where you usually do some colony sim stuff, when you get to late game, unless you have some sort of very intricate end game system, you usually are just doing the same thing over and over, right? So my idea would be at the beginning you'd have to establish your village and keep everything um well organized and all of that, but eventually you'd start unlocking a few technologies that would actually help you, or not even technologies, but just you could train people in your village to be self sufficient while you're away. And that means that you can kind of then transition from just managing your village 24/7. When the village is actually set up correctly and everything is going smoothly, you can just leave your most capable villagers taking care of how things are run. And you can just go out on adventures and explore and, do whatever you want, I guess. But yeah, that's far in the future. I'm currently working on the village aspect yet. Yeah. Hiya, Phantom. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh, and also saves the queen. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Make the village great again. Oh God. Awesome. Very cool. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A healthy dose of colonization. I mean, back then it was kind of brutal, to be fair. You certainly had your uh what's the word? You did have your spats, right? Some tribes would have these fights amongst each other, but you could also have a positive relationship depending. So it's all up to you. No matter what, it's going to be all up to you. You can decimate the nearby cultures and just take yours and be the supreme leader of everything, or you can just accept everybody. It's all up to you. Hiya, Phantom. Welcome. Are we getting a straight of our booze update? Oh God. Right. Ads are gonna start very soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know, because yeah, that happens with the ads. Someone hates phantoms. Poor Phantom. Phantom doesn't deserve hate. It's all fine. Yeah. But that's it. That's the game. And I'm currently working on the UI. That's the thing I'm doing. I'm trying to make it resemble the stonework of the time, but you know. Hey, I'm not the one saying he sucks at everything. True. Very true. I'm not sure about this corner though. I'm gonna try something. Give me that. I kind of want to. I mean, this looks cool because it's rounded. If it's not rounded, then it's gonna look like crap. I feel. But I'm still gonna try to replicate it. Oh, right, the ads. Okay, ads have started. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and yeah, I will be seeing you in a little bit. So yeah, catch you on the other side of those ads, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's keep going, shall we? Let me just catch up with chat real quick. That's my mother's maiden name. What? Sucks at everything? What a maiden name that is. I read this and the music goes into some sort of victory funfair. I see the Belgium last name sucks at everything. Yeah, it's a very uncommon last name, but yeah, it is a thing. Yeah, I just have that aura. Half my body is made of Belgian chocolate at this point, so I guess that counts. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm mostly made of beer, I think. Yeah, also valid. Also valid. All right, let's see if I can. Thing is, I'm kind of afraid this is not going to look that good, especially because especially because so what I was thinking was I'm just gonna replicate this whole design, including, but the curvature does kind of add a bit to it, which and I cannot replicate that by any stretch of the imagination. Because it's supposed to be a little window. It's supposed to be. I don't think this would look that good, to be honest. I don't think this would look that good. Thank you for the validation. Sir, can I see your ID to verify age? No, don't tell me you can't find it. Which one? Which one are we talking about here? Oops. That's not what I wanted to click. Oops. Don't worry, don't worry. We got this. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a cute idea, but I don't think the execution is all that good, to be quite fair. I mean, no, yeah, this looks pretty bad. I'll try to. I'll try a few other things. Me, get these out of here. Cut that. Let's actually put that here instead. Delete that. Bring back the mode to. Oh, it's already in RGB. Okay. Put that there, and we're gonna work from here instead. Actually, save these two. Okay. Let's do a corner like this, but actually mirror it a little bit. What I mean by that is just picking this bit right here. And I want to mirror this. I'm going to have to move it as well, but we'll get to that point. Now. Because that way, I'd be able to... I could even... I'm thinking, I could even just... do a different bit for the bottom. That could look cool. Or I could just use something like this as well. But oops. But change this design here a little bit. To kind of spruce up things a little bit, Move it up a little. But then, kind of like this was a closed bit. Yeah, like that. But then, I do the same thing portion as well, like that. So something like that. So it would look something like this instead. Kind of a bit of a connection tissue of sorts. Or I could even close it off and use this as sort of a shadow bit. Let me see if I can reuse these colors of sorts. Some of this stuff to just give it a little bit more depth, I suppose. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, maker of games and coded art. Let not dry thoughts cloud thy head. A sip of water, wise and true, shall guide thy code to run anew. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate and for the nice poetry. That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Chocolate and alcohol is the theme for today. Yeah, it does seem like people are heavily investing in chocolate and alcohol. That is true. Chocolate flavored wine. Is that a thing? Can recommend chocolate liqueur. Oh, that I do know. Yeah. Welcome in. I need a glass of water. Welcome in. Still don't know if a bot or not. I'm fairly certain that it's not. You know. Till we meet again. Till we meet again. I need a glass of water. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And may your water be true. And your sips be plentiful. Oh, what is this? Reef coming out with more Kaisha bar. What? Looks cute though. This looks kind of cute. Oh, are these? Oh, these are sweets. No, wait. This is this is beverages with, you know, sweets and fruits and pistachio. Huh. Okay, let's see. Bottle of chocolate milk with whiskey. Bottle of chocolate milk with liquor. Oh, it's a special kind of liquor. It's like a Cointreau. Is that it? Bottle of chocolate milk with, oh, cherry liquor. All right. Fancy, fancy stuff. Bottle of chocolate milk filled with liquor cognac. Cognac flavor. Alcoholic product, not recommended for minors. Incredible. It looks cute. Looks kind of cute. Yeah, different liquored flavored chocolate, I guess. Or, you know, different beverage flavored chocolate. Because there's different kinds. Oh, these are actual just normal sweets. These don't look like actual bottles. Interesting, interesting, you know? Very cool, very cool. You'll love to see it. I can't believe you hired someone else to hydrate you. Not at all, not at all. I don't know if it's a thing. Sounds interesting. I mean, it could be, yeah. You make him sound like a gardener. Most wholesome watcher on Twitch. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I missed the comments on my previous link, sadly. Almost missed the start of the meetings. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Reef. The I still have them open here actually. That blog post you linked about the end of the Deus Bout de Flandre drink, that was so funny. This whole flowery language that this article has is just incredible. I loved it. I loved it. It is so good. Everything sounds so dramatic and epic and just, you know, like an epic written by the quills of old, you know. It's so good. So when we regularly water streamer, what does it grow into? Does it grow flowers or new arms? It grows code and art, I guess. Yeah, games. She grows games. Exactly. Games grow out of it. Yeah. For some reason on my browser it says 124. Oh, it's 1,000 reais, and I almost had a heart attack trying to comprehend the wealth of the world. Don't worry, Phantom. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, two nerdy nerds. Hi, Bernardo. Welcome. Boa tarde. Boas tardes. Como está? Espero que esteja tudo bem. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Reef, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Man, lots of hydrates today, which is good. You know, hydration is important. Thank you. Cheers. How is everything? How is our favorite Dr. Ferret? How are things going? Hopefully everything is going good. She speaks the demon words. True. I am one with the demon words, and there's nothing you can do about it. I almost want to do this as a single piece, but I probably shouldn't do that. No. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I want to keep it fairly. Yeah, I guess we can keep it fairly. Why is it so hard? Why is everything so hard? The dude! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. There's so many people. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout out real quick. I'm so sorry. My keyboard setup today is not in the best of places. So I might do some awkward typing. So sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good. I hope you had a good time over at the Dude stream. What are you working on? Tell us all about it. Welcome in. Well, as for me, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on this colony sim right here. You can see characters are out and about, collecting resources, building things. You can actually tell them to do all of these things. And yeah, I'm currently working on the UI for this because, as you can see, UI is kind of drab. It's kind of gray. This was supposed to be a work in progress. It was just supposed to be a temporary solution, even when I started it out. But this week, I'm actually focusing and trying to make this a little bit better. That includes changing the colors a little bit, changing the design. Maybe I'm trying to work it through, see if I want to change the design or not. That's still up up to debate. But yeah, currently that's what you just saw when you came in. This is me trying to figure out, you know, the frames of everything and the colors. I'm actually experimenting with different colors. This is the previous one, but I'm trying out new color palettes and all that. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. But yeah, as you can see, game is fairly simple for now, you know. You can tell your characters to gather resources, which is what they're doing here. You can actually drag and it'll mark some stuff to get you know, resources to be extracted, and then these resources get collected, and you can use that to build things. As you can see right here in the middle, this is actually a blueprint that I just placed. You can actually you do this piece by piece. So Click, 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 click. And then you got a little piece of wall that you're building right there. And eventually they'll build it over time if they have the resources, of course. And you can also do all sorts of things. You can use your resources to make food. Your villagers can do a lot of stuff. And still not enough. I still have a lot to go, but that's basically it. That's the game as is. And there's a little home over here that they've already built. So this is it's still fairly the art is not all there. That's also something that I'm gonna work on later. The art needs a bit of a touch up. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. Yeah, that's all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing good today. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh gosh. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing good too. Awesome. Glad to hear that. What is this batard? English only in chat. Otherwise, mods will ban you. True. Hi, Blinkster. Welcome in. Doc is going well. Playtest started, getting some nice feedback. Already fixed some memory leaks that definitely weren't my fault. Definitely. I actually have to find some nice tools for, memory management and performance, because there are sometimes in the game where performance kind of hits a little bit. It's not ideal at all. Welcome in, everybody. We were just talking about game dev. I see. Nice. Thank you so much, dude. But do you have a link to your project? Are you actually developing a game development project of sorts? If you'd like, we can take a look at it. Just post it in chat and we can take a look. Yeah. I like looking at stuff from when people write in. But if you don't, that's totally fine too. No pressure or anything. It's just, if you want to, we can definitely take a look at what you've been working on. But yeah, no stress whatsoever. No problem at all. Influx of new viewers, a new streamer in chat, no mods seen for about an hour. Perfect time for a riot. Exactly. I see one nerd, a new weird nerd. Yeah, all the nerds are converging. Yeah. Are you doing everything by yourself? The art and code, yes. The music is not in yet, but I have a friend of mine, I commissioned him to make music for the game, but it's not in the game yet. What you're listening to is a soundtrack from an older game, so it's not the actual music of the game. That one's still in production. That one's still being baked, so to speak. I tried. It's okay, Stolen. Eventually a riot will happen. It's all right. Oh, there's a game. Let me see. Milky Delivery. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Hold on a minute. Let me put this up on screen. Ugh. I'm so sorry. This whole setup today. Okay, let me get this out of the way. Get out of here for a minute. All right. Let me turn off the music for a bit. I want to listen to this with music. I feel like it would be a disservice if I actually don't listen to this with music. That'd be silly. Okay, let me just. I have a whole setup. I have to turn this off. Can you? Oh, you're not gonna work, are you? This thing is not ready for that. Okay, give me a minute. We will persevere. It's all right. We can do this. Bring this back down. We can do it. We're going to be okay. I'm going to have to switch to the other bit here. There you go. Okay. This should work fine. Full screen. Look at that. That looks so cute. Okay. Yeah. Let me turn on the Firefox audio. There you go. I believe that should be okay. And I have to turn on the actual music for this thing. About there should be good. Let's take a look. That's so cute. I love every bit about this. character designs are so cute. Oh my god. Yes, I love every bit about this thing. This looks perfect. Yes. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Yes. We take those. We take all of those. How long have you been working on it? I'm actually curious about it now. So I'm assuming it's you're a couple working on this, right? Or at least, 2 people working on it. This looks so cool. Tell us all about it. I want to know more. I'm curious now. Okay, I'm gonna read the. I'm gonna read the. What is this? The synapse. The description. I'm gonna read the description of it. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. Explore a charming countryside as a young bike courier named Neha. In this short but satisfying adventure, you'll deliver milk bottles, gather food for your pet cow, Milky. Oh, that is so cute. That was the little cow that we were seeing. Meet friendly and intriguing characters and help the community by completing a variety of small quests. Deliver milk. You and Milky are starting a dairy delivery service. Earn money, collect resources, upgrade your barn, and slowly grow your business. Explore the countryside. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. Are you kidding me? This art looks great. Lush meadows, green forests, a glittering ocean. This land has so much beauty to discover. To see it all and meet everyone, you'll need to upgrade your bike and choose your path wisely. Reconnect the community. Once known for its booming milk industry, this region has slowly been deserted after a mysterious event that affected all of the cows. Oh no, the poor cows! Delivery after delivery, the residents will tell you more about their past as you build the future together. That is so cute! What Milky Delivery offers: a short adventure, 2 to 3 hours of beautiful landscapes, light management, gentle decisions, and concise dialogue, simple game mechanics, choose your path, sell milk, gather ingredients, and complete little quests, a cozy mood, summer vibes, hand-drawn, side-scrolling landscapes, cute characters, and lovely music. All this is factual and true, yes. Everything is kept simple with no possibility of failure. Play at your own pace. That is nice. Yes, I like it. What Milky Delivery does not offer: no big odyssey with hours-long quests or branching narrative, no multiplayer of any kind. All right, makes sense. So we got Doot and Bleep Bloop. This is Bleep Bloop and Doot talking. After making Minami Lane together, we wanted to explore something entirely. Oh, so this is another game. I'm going to take a look at it in a bit. We wanted to explore something entirely different with a game less centered on management and more on discovery of both a world and its people. For this game, we're collaborating once again with Zaku, our composer, whose music and sounds continue to shape the heart of our games. That's so cute. This is new to us and we still discover ourselves beginners, so please be kind with your expectations and know that we will do our best. We really hope you'll enjoy the little game Milky Delivery. This is amazing. This is awesome. I love every second of it. This is great. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen this before. I think this is on my wish list, actually. Was this you as well? But, the same people, right? Because you were mentioning it in the thing. Yeah, I remember this one.
Welcome to Minami Lane. Created by developers Doot
Yes.
and Bleep Bloop, you'll build your own street in this cozy, casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings.
Man, your games are so cute.
Manage your shops.
I'm so jealous.
And maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests and fill your street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute tanukis, delicious ramen bowls, tiny boba cafes, and lots of cats.
Perfect.
Out now on Steam for just $4.99.
Yes. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Yes. We'll take all of those. This is so cute. All right, let me catch up a chat. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay. I stopped at the link. There we go. Maximize. Yes, we had to maximize. Come on. Did you see the art of that game? That looked amazing. Look at it. It's so nice. It's so cozy. I only realized now it's Dude. Yeah, because I've seen this game before. Yeah. Well, hi. It's so wholesome looking. It is. Will there be DLC for Bavarians? No. I think it looks more whole milk. Oh my gosh, geek. That was good. That was good. Too bad I'm lactose intolerant. That's okay. You can still enjoy the adventure, you know? You don't need to consume. You just need to deliver milk out to other people and make them happy, you know? It's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna post it on chat again because the link was kind of lost, and I'm actually gonna post both. Here you go. Here you go, Milky Delivery and Minomi Lane, which is also very cute and very wholesome. So there you go. Wishlist them now. And well, in this case, this one you can actually buy, right? I'm assuming this one you can already buy. Yeah, there we go. You can buy this one immediately. But this one, see right here, add to your wish list. You should do that. You should do that immediately. But thank you so much for the raid again. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Thank you so much. Very Studio Ghibli vibes. It does have that whole soft aesthetic. I really enjoy it. Yes. Cute game. It is. Okay, let me just put on the music again. Well, this music is not as cute or as wholesome, but you know, we'll just have to make do, I suppose. All right, let me just change to here. Okay, there we go. I'm a pro streamer. Can you tell? I'm so pro. I'm so pro at this. Cute game. That is very cool. Yes. Hi, Akago. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Absolutely stunning. It needs a companion cartoon. It does. It definitely does. It absolutely does. Yes. 100%. Yes. Thanks for the praise. The artist is a Bleep Bloop. She's really good. Yes, I can tell. Yeah, I can see that. Looks like the kind of game I could watch an animated show of. Yes, absolutely. Yes. This is our 4th game. We started around October. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you made a bunch of progress in such a short amount of time. That's awesome. Synopsis. That's the name. Just, you know. No one said I was any good at that. You know, coming up with names for things. It's still kind of early, but we'll keep it quite small, and it should be out later this year. Awesome. Yes, and yet no beer DLC. Probably around late summer, maybe. Nice. Yeah. Do you have a Steam page already for Colony Sim? Not yet. So the idea for this game is I am trying to improve, or rather, I'm going to spend the next few months improving the art for the game, which is, I just started with the whole UI bit that you saw right here, right? This is me trying to come up with a better art style for this whole thing, or at least choose better colors. I think that's the main key thing here. But my idea would be to have the game playable in the next few months, say 2-3 months. I'd have a playable thing, like a playtest of sorts, and use that as sort of a springboard to fix a few more bugs, add a few more small touches, and then eventually, by the end of the year, I'd have a Steam page ready to go. But at least until then, after I get this whole visual rework done, I would get a Steam page going. So it will come in the next few months, hopefully, but it's not there yet. I have bought it already. I just never used it. That's the thing. I tried to do this on October last year, and the game was not nearly ready for that, so I had to postpone that. So yeah, no Steam page yet, but it will come soon, hopefully. Season isn't a date. Show some commitment. The commitment is there. Yeah. No competitive multiplayer. Skip. Don't be mean. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm giving you away from your work. That's totally fine. You know, usually when people rate in, I do like looking at their projects and stuff like that. So no problems at all. Yeah. And then I realized that I actually have one of your projects is in my wish list. It's one of those things. Eventually I'll get to it, right? But yeah, that's the thing. Throws the GameDev laptop into the trash. I won't be needing this. Think of it as sort of what's the word? It's an incentive, you know, for you to, you know, do cool things too. Yeah. Competitive multiplayer. Who can get cozy the fastest? Exactly, yeah. Cover yourself in blankets. Go. You made Kabuto Park? I saw a real civil engineer playing it. Snooze speedruns. Exactly, exactly. Relaxation championships. Exactly, exactly. All of those things. Yeah. You've earned 4 entries on my wish list. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Sleeping marathon. Sleeping marathon sounds amazing. Yes. Don't worry, we do that every day in way worse ways. Yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, chat usually does does happen to have a kind of like a thing for not seeing me work, but it's okay. I take it in stride. It's totally fine, and I'm very glad to see other people working on cool projects. So I kind of I discover so many cool things by people who just come in and show me what they're working on. Case in point, your games. Yeah. I have to go enjoy the sun now. Thank you so much for everything. And I'll come back later to see more about your game. Absolutely. Feel free to stop by at any point. I'll try to stop by your streams as well. But, sometimes it just, it gets a little busy. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Take your time in the sun. It's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Hunt Games, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Procrastination professionals unite in Jay's chat. I mean, that's totally okay. It's totally fine. It's all good. It's all good. No worries there. All right, I'm gonna try a different thing because I'm a masochist. Because yeah, you came in and just when I was about to, when I just started the new UI thing, because I got the feeling that my UI is a bit too dull. So I'm trying to improve the colors at the very least. I feel attacked. I could be a procrastination professional, but I'm too lazy to be pro at anything. What do you mean I am actively procrastinating on uni assignments due within 12 hours? I mean, eventually they'll appear completed, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, let's push this a bit further out. I wish I knew what I was doing. Maybe that would help out my case. But as it stands, it's all good. So good. Now, do I want all of this to be around? Maybe I do. Maybe. Feels kind of. I mean, it is simple, but it kind of works. Maybe if I give it a bit of a different shading of sorts. My only problem with this is that I kind of fear that it might be too bulky. Because I've had that before with this one, with this first iteration. It's not even, yeah, this one. This one was very bulky. And I'm getting the feeling that it's more or less happening again. It is getting a bit bulky. Let's see. This one's what? 6 pixels wide. It's the same thing. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of bulky, but it kind of works too. So I don't know, really. Hard to tell. We'll see. No, they don't. Be right back fetching my delicious lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Reef. I see what you did there. 12 hours is plenty lead time. You should really wait some more. Yeah, 6 hours. That's when you start sweating a little bit. Might take a fast test nap for 13 hours. Yeah, exactly. There is always begging the prof for an extension a week later. No legal or life advice. Not legal or life advice. Fair. Yes. I wonder if I change the colors, this would look a little bit better. As in one color and then the other, maybe. I wonder if that would help anything. Let's Let's try to do the inner one as a bit darker, just to see how it would look. Kind of this one. And then the inner one with this. Well, the problem with this is that it kind of looks... It looks like it's going in. It's kind of got this inset kind of deal, which I'm not sure would be preferable. I'm going to try something a bit more... I'm going to try something a bit more out there. Yeah, let me try something a bit more out there. I'm going to actually change these colors to be the same thing. All of it. This one and this one. But then this inner one. No, that doesn't do it for me, sadly. I'm going to just try out a few things. See if I can come up with a better design. I wonder if that's better. Maybe if I put, because I could use these as kind of like a baseline of sorts. And then I have just to make them a bit... a bit shaded here in a few places, but not sure. I'm constantly struggling with this stuff. I don't have a lot of pixels to work with. If I had a few more, I could do some more elaborate designs, but... Huh. Almost looks like a wooden frame like this. That's the problem. I don't have enough of a grab to... Reminds me of school when you would draw Celtic knots on graph paper out of boredom. Yeah. Well, hopefully that's the kind of vibe I wanted to get out of it. I kind of want to make it look like Celtic knots, but not exactly, because it's a fairly different... The culture is slightly different. That's what I mean. It's still Celtic, but... I don't want to make it look like a frame. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use this as a base. I'm going to try to twist it. Because I do have these patterns here. Where did I find them? There were a few patterns that I saw where they would kind of twist things a little bit. Also, yeah, having this there would be cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Having the Triskel there would be kind of cool though. But on this short of a design, not sure if I'll be able to get that working, but is this the UI you're working on? Yes, yes, I'm working on the. Well, this is the frame for things. So basically, what you'd see, you know, kind of decorating the outer bits of the UI elements in a way. But this is too straight faced. I don't think this is gonna work. It works here because it's kind of like a round pattern, right? It has this sort of soft, curvy line to it. Whereas here, I don't have that luxury. I need to keep this square because this is a dialogue screen, right? I want to add a bit of a curviness to it. And I think the only way to do that is just go back to what I had previously of having these intricate knots of sorts. I'm going to try that. But not exactly the same way I did previously because this might be a bit too bulky. But let's see. I'm going to try twisting it up a little bit. See how that works. Now, these twists, I need to make them fairly. Let's see. Let's try with the middle section. Middle section is usually easiest to work with. So let's work with another color. Given this, what do I do? Like a whole pattern out of it? No, but that's too. Let's do 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not. Maybe 3, 2, 3. Yeah, something like that could work. Right? Something like that. Kind of like a repeating pattern. So in that case, or maybe not even. How did I do it on the other one? Ah, I did 2 by 2s. But I had one more pixel to work with. That's why. Fair, fair. But yeah, okay. We're gonna work with this bit. But I need to shade it to make it look a bit better. So in that case, we'd do darker here in the thing, in the edges where stuff meets. Then lighter one going out. Maybe even do like this. And then this portion would be where we'd actually use the lighter color. Like that. Might want to do a bit of a different thing here. Okay, let me try something else. Move this one down a bit. Like that. Let's do this instead. So that means you go up a bit. And so do you. Might not look too good though. Might look a bit iffy. But I could add a few things to it, to be fair. But okay, we'll workshop that. Right. I'd have to do something like this, right? Let me see. 8 by 8. Exactly. Yeah. That would have to be it. But in this case, I'd have to do like this too. Mm, Does look a bit weird though. It's hip to be square. Make them curve inwards, or that would look too weird. Which things? These? Kind of what? Something like this maybe? Oh, oops. Is that what you mean? Maybe we should just invent round screens. Then the UI would fit better. True. I'm just gonna invent screens. Be right back. Could come with cauldron stands. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. That's a chain more than a braid. Yeah, true. Damn it. I mean, I could instead of I could just delete some of these bits and that would kind of remove that sort of what's the word? It would kind of remove that sort of visual what's the word? Oh, that looks a bit better. At least I think it does. I can't tell at this point. Hear me out. Increase the UI resolution enough so that the curves look more curvy. Oh, so doing something like this? I mean, I could try. I have done that before, but not on this scale. I have a few experiments here where I actually tried out that. Let me see. Yeah, I did stuff like this. I could try working on that again. Something like this could be the way to go. All right, all right. I'll do a few more experiments. I'll see if I can. I actually drew on top of this and I didn't undo. Oops. Whoopsie. I wonder if I make this softer, it would look any better. Oh, Reef, thank you. Thank you so much for the warning. The warning hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wait, yeah, the mid one does look good. I guess, yeah. I'll workshop it a bit more. Right. Ads are going to start in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the warning, Reef. Cheers to that. Oh, yeah, it came in almost immediately. Damn. All right, cool. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So I'll catch you after the break. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat and then I'll keep going. The mid one does look good. I guess that kind of answers my question because I had this, right? And I thought, why didn't I shade up until here, right? That seems like a thing I could do, shade from darker to lighter here. But I guess now I know why. It's because it creates this sort of chain effect. It kind of looks like a chain instead of an actual thing. I mean, to be fair, at 1:1, it's not that noticeable. But yeah, it definitely reads better if I just wait to shade out, yeah. Oh, Jack McSlay. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Minutia. Bye, Minutia. Oh, hi, Nex. Hope that you had a nice Easter. See you tomorrow. Oh, you're just doing a drive-by today. Gotcha. A next drive-by. Exactly. It's a next drive-by. Had to be a quick drop-by today. I was super excited to share what Disney princess I got on my super Kinder Egg, but that'll be for another day. I need to pick up the kiddo. All right, that's totally fine. You know what? Don't worry about it. Have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you tomorrow. No problem at all. Hi, Dex. See you next. Got to keep that streak going. True. Very true. Hiya, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. All right, but yeah, I guess that answers my question of why I didn't shade from the very from the very other part of the knot, right at the very edge. I guess I know why now. Okay, let's see if I can. Maybe I shouldn't touch it. I thought about shading a bit more, make it a bit more subtle. Would that work? Move this here. Let's see. What if I make the shading a bit more subtle in these places? Would that work? Would that make it? I mean, there's not a substantial difference, at least I don't think. It's hard to tell because I gotta keep my neck a little off because of the whole thing here. But I do like this design. I think that fits. It's not something that you'd see frequently on stuff like this, but it does, given the constraints, I guess it does have a bit more of when I was doing this, I was trying to imitate Torx, which was something that was let me see if I can find a good image. I was kind of trying to imitate the ancient necklaces that they used to wear. They're called Torx, basically. Oh, right. Never mind. It's giving me torque as in the physical force. No, I want a Celtic torque. There you go. It would be something like this. This was my initial idea when I tried to do something like this. I was kind of trying to imitate which one would be the best one to showcase what I'm thinking of. Something like this. Yeah. See if I can open that if you please. Oh no, but this is too tiny. Give me a bigger image. I need a better defined image if you can. This one? This looks good. Yeah. That one works. Yeah, something like this. Right? Kind of imitate this sort of patterning that they used to do in their jewelry. This was the kind of thing that I was hoping to do. And I guess I'm going to go with that, to be honest. It's not something that they would replicate on their stonework, but I get the feeling that they could easily have done that if they really, really wanted to. So I'm sticking with that. We'll see. Not to start a rant, just to keep you informed, Hormuz has been closed to ships yet again. I see. I think it's been an age, yeah. Due to attacks on Lebanon. That's just great. You just love to see it. Only you don't. You hate to see it, but you know. Cool. That's so cool.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Taurus, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope the pixels are agreeable. Somewhat. I'm not agreeable to the pixels themselves, but I'm kind of massaging them a little bit. I'm trying to make them more agreeable to my taste. Welcome in, Tours. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, Amanda, welcome in as well. Hello. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. It's Arkward today. Yes, I am at the point where the game is kind of solidified in terms of features. There's still a lot of bugs to fix, and those I'll tackle later. But right now, what I want to do is kind of coalesce the art of the game a bit more, try to make it a bit more coherent and cohesive. But yeah, that's basically for a few weeks, I'll try to, do more art for the game, change what's there to be more, in line with what I want things to look like. But yeah, basically, that's it. It's artwork. It's going to be artwork all the way down for a while. Pixel massage parlor. Sign me in as the first customer. Hell yeah. Do you use PureRef for references? Not PureRef, but something fairly close enough to it. What you're seeing here is BRef. It's sort of like an open source alternative to PureRef, but yeah, it's basically the same thing. I can actually make this a little bit bigger, but yeah, I'm using this. It's kind of like I just paste photo references of what I want to work on, and then I just I'm honing in on what I want to focus on. But it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's called BRef. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, the principle is literally the same. It's literally the same thing. It's this thing. But yeah, that's what I'm using. And I put it always on top so I can see it on top of the program. Like this. So even if I click here, it stays on top so I can see I'm trying to imitate these designs, and yeah. It's a fairly simple thing. I don't need it to be all that fancy. All I need is somewhere I can paste the reference images that I want, and it needs to go on top.
Yeehaw, we need some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Thank you so much again, Taurus. Thank you. But yeah, that's literally it. I just need a program where I can paste my images and then scroll through them, right? You pan through them to see what you've got, and also something that can stay on top of other windows. Doesn't need to be any fancier than that to me. For more pixel art, follow our second channel, Pixel Masseuse. That's a cool ass name though. I like it. Disclaimer, since Pixel Masseuse is probably someone's real handle. I'm joking. I mean, it is a pretty badass name though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. We'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, see if you like it. But yeah, that's basically what I'm using. Another yeehaw. They're happening very frequently today. I'm still figuring out which one I like the most, though. Let me do a bit of a touch up to this one. Right. Yeah, give me that color. Right. That. And then remove these ones. Oh no, yeah. This one looks way better. Not sure about this one and this one. These two look almost identical. It's a very subtle difference, to be fair. It's fairly subtle. Just trying to see if this looks... Nah. Nah. That's all good. That's fine. I want to place a booking. If you massage pixels, do they become more rounded? Sadly, no. Not unless you put on a CRT. If you put them on a CRT, they might be massaged enough to become a bit rounder. Yeah. That's how you get them to be more pixelated. I'm back and I'm enjoying lunch. Well, enjoy. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Does the music playing have any relationship to the art theme? Not exactly. It's just a soundtrack I really like. That's basically just it. Oh, and I just realized that the the tag is not supposed to go over the camera. Oh well, that's fine. That's okay. It's for the art one. The art setup is still not 100% all there. But yeah, it's just a soundtrack of a game I like. That's it. It's one of the inspirations for this game, but it's got no direct relationship in that sense. Yeah. Nexus game full release uses online profiles to give an idea of each character. Loot is about me is so me for real for real. It starts with you don't need to know everything. Well, there you go. Yeah. Lurk away, Stolen. Lurk away. I posted a pic on Discord if you want to be disappointed. All right. Let me see. Oh, I got some stuff here too. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. Ah. Is that farofa? Looks good. Can I show other people what you're eating, Reef? Are you okay with that? Farofa dindi. Show away. Look at this absolutely delicious dish that Reef is eating right now. It looks very nice. Yeah. That sauce looks really good. I like it. Sounds close to the theme, I would say. Reminds me of Prince of Persia. That's because some of the tracks here play when you're the cultures too, in a way. You can be in a lot of places, and you go to I don't remember exactly what they call it, but it's basically an Arab location, like a location with Arab people in it. And that's when that music that kind of reminds you of Prince of Persia is when you go to places where you've got the Arab population around. But the rest of you're supposed to be. It's kind of like a Viking colony, sim strategy game sort of thingy. But yeah, some of these themes are when you go to the Arab locations. Yeah, matches the music theme and the art theme. Yeah. That plate would be a good UI border. True. Yeah. I'm digging it. I like it. Kind of reminds me of what they used to do with coins. Some ancient coins also had a patterning like this. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah. We're all in the theme today. Spot on. Exactly. That's not how lurking works, is it? It's okay. It's okay. So long as I'm not distracting you from your work, it's all good. Enjoy your food, Reef. By the by, I think I've said this already, but yeah, enjoy your very delicious looking food. Like the place to be at the moment, Tehran. Yeah, it's rough out there. Sadly, it's getting rough. Okay, let's try to fit this with the rest of it. See if I can actually. I'd like this to be a bit rounder, but I don't know how to do that without ruining. Can I do that? Okay, give me a second. Let me try to make this a bit rounder. By a bit rounder, I'm just gonna try to do this and see if I can get it to work. It would have to be a bit larger though. I feel like for this to work, I'd have to 3. Something like this would have to be it. Okay, and then you do this, I guess. Because it would have to be a bit rounder of sorts. Or maybe just even this, I guess. Could also just do this instead. How was I doing the shadows on the other one? Top right. Yeah, something like that could work. That might be a bit too much though. Let's see. But it's fairly close though. Oh well. I wonder if that will do it. Let's try the new pattern then. Which do I pick? You or you? I'm gonna go with you. Yeah. Why not? Come on in. That actually looks a little... Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Should I do it all the way? Maybe this is not that bad. Alert. Food photograph has elevated cargo hunger status to level 7. American plastic cheese will not suffice this tier of hungry panic. This is a code red, everybody. This is a code red. I need to check the news about the treaty ultimatum. Anyone heard what happened? Not sure, but given the world isn't ending at the moment, or at least it doesn't seem like it, but I don't know, it could be anything. We always think of the UAE when we talk about the Arab world, but Morocco is just a short boat ride away from Portugal. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. Well, Nez says ceasefire just reached. Hope all goes well. News just says ceasefire was just reached. Hope all goes well. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully this madness can end soon. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a few. What is it doing? Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let's do a variant where we actually change every little bit of it. So in this case, we'd do this and this. And, well, this and this. Can't do all of them, sadly, but we'll make do. So put that on the corner right here. Like that. And then, how big is this? 7 by 7. Delete that part. Oh, right, I need to delete the rest of it. That would be nice if you deleted the rest of it. Okay. That works. Oh, right, I need to change the shadows. Yeah, forgot about that. Oh, this one's actually good. What? Ah, because I rotated them. Right. Makes sense. Rotated them, and as such, it would all look pretty weird. Ceasefire was announced 1 hour before the ultimatum. However, Israel didn't abide by it and attacked Lebanon a couple of hours after that, killing about 100 people. Fantastic. I love that. That's just great. Jack's the one. Welcome in. Yo, guys. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Yes. Hope you're doing good. Iran has now abandoned the ceasefire and closed the Hormuz Strait. Yeah, I mean, given what has happened, I probably would have done the same, I suppose. That looks okay, right? That looks nice, doesn't it? Kinda, sorta, maybe. Maybe, kinda, sorta. All right, let's pick this up. Paste it right there. Delete this bit and then get this part out and put it right here. And delete these 2 bits. And these 2 bits as well. That looks kind of okay. Yeah. Does the incompetence of the orange buffoon know no bounds? I mean, sadly, no. I don't think so. His recent tweets genuinely terrify me. I mean, yeah. Not that it's ever been, it's always been a little terrifying, to be fair. But lately, it's just absolutely unhinged. My country's legacy will probably be that we somehow put this guy in charge. Yeah. Problem is not just that, I don't think. Sure, people might have elected him, but the fact that he's doing basically everything with no opposition kind of cements everything he's doing a little bit too. So it's not just the fact that he was put in charge. He's not being, what's the word? Challenged. That's it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't dislike this. We'll see. We'll see where this takes us, but I'm not disliking this design. It's not incompetence. He's actually very competent in what he's doing. It's market manipulation. He's very good at being a comment. I mean, I would say that if I actually didn't see him, doing things in person. He's not even there anymore, I don't think. It's just I don't even know how to say it. But it's definitely, the manipulation is just not with the market, you know what I mean? Ooh, I kind of like this. It's way better than this, that's for sure. I wonder if it fits though, but I do like it. Let me add a few tweaks to this, see if I can make it look a little shinier. I wonder if I do concede though. It's very surreal to hear him speak or read his tweets or whatever the equivalent is. Yeah, it's unhinged. It's absolutely unhinged. There is no better way to put it, I don't think. This is kind of reminding me of older games. I'm not exactly sure which one it is, but it's kind of reminding me of an older game. Which is not bad, you know? That's actually okay. At the end of the day, our government's priority is exploiting the rest of the world, and we've done it well, or it's just the most brazen mouthpiece yet. It is absolutely insane the way he just uh what's that tweet? I was researching this for 12 years and he just said it out loud. Something like that. That's basically it, yeah. I think the biggest issue in the US is that people think it's a game of Halo where red team gotta beat blue team and they'll cheer on wars if it means getting that chicken dinner. The political situation there is very weird. But the truth is, it's become sort of like a disease that's kind of pollinating in other countries. It is definitely bleeding out to other places because the rhetoric that comes from there, I have seen it in other places, coming up in other places. It's not something that stays contained because they are a huge superpower, so it kind of tracks. But that's the scariest bit. It's just that it doesn't stay with them. It just kind of goes all over the place. This is the biggest issue with all politics. They make you choose a team and fight against the other team. This is true even in little old Portugal. Yeah, politics has become a minefield of sorts. People treat it with, they defend things with a fervor that I've not seen. And it's usually stuff that you wouldn't expect of people to do. People talk about the most brazen and just absolutely inhumane things. Just it just happened. It's fine. It's not happening to me, so it's okay. It's just psychotic. I don't know. The funniest thing is that the teams are fake. If you sample two random people from the same political party, they probably disagree on most issues. Yeah, there isn't a hard line. At least that's how it is in US. Two conservatives would end up in a fist fight. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Did you see that tweet posted by the Pakistani PM is copy pasted? In the first version, they included a line that reads first draft for Pakistani PM. Oh my God, dude. Incredible. That's just great. That's great. I love that. That's just fantastic. That is just great. You love to see it. Wait, I'll post it on the Discord. Oh my gosh, dude. Insane. You know what that gives off? All the conspiracy theorists are going to come out of that thinking, "Yes, I knew it." you know? Amazing. Not sure if I want the dot or not. I kind of like the dot. I'm going to keep the dot. I'm going to make it a dark dot instead. No, dark dot. Not sure I like dark dot. I'm just going to do light dot. Light dot seems better. But they are right. We're all being played. That's the thing. That's the crazy bit. Yeah. At least it didn't end with, if you want, I could make it more diplomatic. Just let me know. Well, at the very least, right? The bar is so low, but at least even the lowest bar has a bit of a height to it. Let me see. I am very scared. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, just open this up here. This is unbelievable. The edit history on this tweet shows that the Pakistan Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif originally copied and pasted everything he was sent, including draft Pakistan's PM message on X. Cool. Now, obviously, Sharif's own staff don't call him Pakistani's PM. Yeah, because nobody does that, right? You don't call your own prime minister by. I don't call my prime minister by Portugal's prime minister. I call it the prime minister, right? That's yeah. They would just call him prime minister. Exactly. The US and Israel, of course, would call him Pakistani's prime minister. Would be funny if the fate of the world wasn't hanging in the balance. I mean, I don't think the funniness of it is debatable. Oh my god, dude. You know what? You know what scares me the most? It's not even yeah. The, I guess this is kind of expected, especially if you live in a country that is heavily influenced by other countries. Read, Pakistan. What scares me the most is that these people can just brazenly do these kinds of things, you know, posting things with draft on it and not even double check. It's like these people are asleep at the wheel, That I think that's the scariest bit of all. It's not that he was given a thing, which is scary in and of itself, right? That part is extremely scary. But even more than that is the fact that it's so brazen. It seems like they don't care. They're asleep at the wheel. What are they doing? It's insane. I don't even know anymore. One would think, sure, it's a draft from the Pakistani's PM team. No, but yeah, even then, no one refers, when I refer to my prime minister, the prime minister of my country, I don't say, oh, Portugal's prime minister. That's insane. No one does that. You only do that when you assume that you're not talking about the prime minister of your own, when you're talking to a prime minister other than your own country, right? Then you specify the country. Otherwise, you assume, okay, if I'm talking about the prime minister, I'm talking about our prime minister, the prime minister of my country. As a language model, I am not able to launch nukes. You're not a language model, you're a nuke launcher. Launch the nuke. Sounds good. What country would you like to nuke today? Oh my god, dude. It's a joke, but it's terrifying. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it. Why would his own team refer to him as Pakistan's prime minister? Yeah, no one would do that. No one would do that. You'd do that if you're talking to a prime minister that is not of your own country. No one would do that. I think that's not even in the cards. It's not even a thing of, oh, they're from his team. No one would do that. I don't think. If you're out of the loop, yesterday's peace proposal was authored by Pakistan. Authored by Pakistan, right? Pakistan's allies, apparently, right? Given this, seems like it was drafted. It was presented by Pakistan, but drafted might be, or authored might be a strong word here. Strangely, still not as bad as Trump. I mean, yeah. This whole thing is happening because of, that and the cabinet. But, oh man, it's actually insane. Oh, actually, let me. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, but let's read the draft. Diplomatic efforts for peaceful settlement of the ongoing war in the Middle East are progressing steadily, strongly, and powerfully, with the potential to lead to substantive results in the near future. To allow diplomacy to run its course, I earnestly request President Trump to extend the deadline for 2 weeks. Oh boy. Pakistan, in all sincerity, requests the Iranian borders to open Strait of Hormuz for a corresponding period of 2 weeks as a goodwill gesture. We will urge all warring parties to observe a ceasefire everywhere for 2 weeks to allow diplomacy to achieve conclusive termination of war if the interest is long term peace and stability in the region. And then it lists a bunch of people. Okay. Cool. That's so cool. So what is this kind of like? Is this them washing their what's their image? Oh, we're we're what is it? We're working with people in we're working with Iran's neighbors to stop the war or something. Incredible. You'll love to see it. Or no, but thing is, the US came out of the Great Depression thanks to World War II. So that taught them that wars fought abroad are a good deal. I guess, yeah. It's definitely a mentality that is not conducive to, things as they are today. Because today, the world is far more global, far more intertwined than it was a long time ago. Yeah. The world is a different place. And I guess that's the big lesson, quote unquote, that they're going to take from this, right? They wanted to they wanted to just attack Iran, but then suddenly, the whole economy is in trouble because we depend on oil from all of the countries that surround Iran. Whoops. Just fighting is not going to cut it anymore. Yikes. I remember when Metal Gear Rising came out. It's all about this. It was controversial, but now it's just quietly understood by Americans. Yep. Gotta go. Thank you so much for being here, ResDev. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Draft inspiration layoffs blog post for CEO of Epic Games. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I start thinking that the world is hurling towards this chaotic mess. And I wonder what's going to come out the other side. It's kind of maddening to think about. Hopefully things will get better before they get worse, but it is there's some trying times. Chaos is more ordered than this. True. Yeah, this feels like above chaos almost, or below chaos, I'd say. Yeah. I just want to play on my computer. Why won't the world let us play on computer? Yeah. It's just insane to think about. I don't even know what's gonna come out the other end. I guess it's the scary bit about all of this. I do like this. Let's see it with a button. Let's expand this and see it with a button. Maybe I should try out because there are tile map features now, right? I could use this as sort of a tile map of sorts instead of just doing all this copy paste all over. Let's do old versus new. Where is the old one? Here we go. So this is the old one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The bottom one is definitely way better. Honestly, that background looks like a 9 slice. It's supposed to be. Yeah. I'm going to use this as a like a window backdrop. Yeah. It's going to be 9 sliced. Yeah. Don't worry. This will be norm soon. Fallout radiation is a thing, you know? Ugh, save up your bottle caps. True. Get your bottle caps while you can. Where's the old button? The button is not complete, to be fair, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one looks way, way better. At least I'm not sure about the button yet. The button I am going to redo. Wait, what happened here? Oh, oops. I think I might have made some slight miscalculation there. Must have slipped. It happened again? Or oh no, okay, never mind. Must have been left from the other time. Okay. I mean, that looks a bit better. I have to redo the button though. Button is definitely the top priority. But the background, yeah. Background is definitely an improvement. I really like this one more. Yeah. And I do like this color scheme a bit more, mainly because it's closer to the Torques, right? I showed you a silver one, but most of them were made out of gold. Kind of like trying to find a good reference picture to show. Let's see. I wanted one with a lot of designs. Oh, this one's good. Oh, this is tiny. Why are all the good ones tiny? Okay, this one's not as tiny. But it's kind of like the midway point between a stone color and the color of gold, which I really think suits it. You know, it's kind of like a midpoint between a torque and an actual stone, which I really like. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I really dig it. I might still tweak with the colors a bit later, but you know, not too shabby. I really like this new design. It's looking pretty nice. I dig it. I wonder. Let me try something. If I did this. Oh no, that immediately makes it worse. Okay, this looks better like this. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with this. Let's try to do a button. To do a button, let me just do a copy of this. And we're gonna work on the new button. I don't like the way the old buttons are. It's no, it doesn't look good. I want it to be a bit more blocky instead. This looks too, what's the word? It looks too complex for what I wanted to do. I want something a bit, maybe less fancy. Do I want it to be less fancy? I don't know. We're going to find out. All right. Open up. Oh, wait. You went right to the end. Okay. Get over there. Okay. Delete all of this. I'm just going to keep the background and the button. And we're going to do a new button. So, my idea for the button would be to instead of doing something too fancy like this, where you've got this kind of inset for the icon, I want it to be sort of more like a slab, like this, but I want to chip it away a little bit to resemble, stone that it was chipped away. In this case, the stone wasn't exactly chipped away, more it was eroded over time. But there are some cases, stuff like this, see, where the stone is kind of chipped away. It's got these little cracks and stuff. I want to try to see if I can replicate that to be a bit more dented, to what basically I think what it goes down to is I want it to feel a little less like a block of cement. It needs to be a bit more rough around the edges, which, the inside of this does make it that, but then the outside is still it's too straight. It almost feels like fabricated, like it was fabricated, right? I want to avoid that. Put up the palette. Okay, let's see. Kind of like, let's say, got a little hole. We're gonna cut little holes in this. And then we're gonna paint it a little bit. Well, no, not like that. If I want to do that, then I'll have to. This is the part that gets. See, stuff like that. That could kind of help, look a bit more worn out. Yeah. We need to plan for the Sorcery Story Fallout Vault. I'll make sure we have the full DOS catalog, Reef, just for you. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. DOS catalog sounds amazing. I'm down. I wonder if this would work here too. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe give it a bit of a chip thing. I wonder if that's not too much though. Problem with this is that then it makes the buttons too, what's the word? It'll make them unique and you kind of see the patterning all over the place. Ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back again. Too Swiss. True, true. There is that too. Yeah, kind of looks like cheese a little bit almost. But I want it to look a little less. I wonder if this will be good. Oh, ads started immediately. What? All right, I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I'll be back in a bit. So I'll see you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's see if I can finish the button design today. That'd be nice. Because it's not just the button design. I then need to do the other stuff, the icons and everything. I need to redo those too. That's gonna be nightmarish. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Wait, you don't know about Exodus? I'm just waiting to have some spare money for a new portable SSD to download the full version. Exodus? What is that? An attempt to catalog, obtain, and make playable every game developed for the DOS and PC booter platform. What? This is so cool. I'll get that to that hydrate in a bit. We strive to find original media rather than using scene rips or hacks. This collection uses DOSBox to allow these older games to play on modern systems. Games supported by ScumVM give the user a choice between emulators. All required emulators are included and have been set up to run all included titles with no prior knowledge or experience required for the user's part. This is so cool. 7,666 DOS games. Great number. Love it. The number of the beast right there. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Cheers. What is Exodus? I'm not too familiar with DOS games, to be honest. I grew up with DOS games, but I didn't know about Exodus either. This is a great find. Holy crap! It's 638 gigabytes. Yikes! That's a lot of bytes. That's a lot of bytes right there. There's a light release. I don't know exactly what a light release of that would be, but the light version requires an internet connection. Okay. Instead of being the whole thing, it just downloads game by game. Gotcha. I do have a recommendation for an amazingly unique one. Ecstatica. Is that a DOS game? I never heard of that one. Ecstatica. Ah. I never heard of this. Or have I? I vaguely remember something like this. I think I vaguely remember something like this. Oh, Jackie! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Have a good stream. Gotta run. No problem at all. Have a great day. Thank you so much for trusting your audience with me. Welcome in, everybody. Let me do a shout out to Jackie. She deserves it. Oh gosh. Writing with the setup like this is kind of iffy. Hi, everybody. I hope you had fun on Jackie's stream. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. Hi, Rawson. Welcome in, everybody. Well, anybody who's never been here before, hi, name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on a colony sim, right? This one, where you can see villagers are extracting resources, they're building things, they're, carrying stuff around. This is it. You can tell your villagers to do a bunch of stuff. And I'm currently working on the UI, which is what you're seeing right here. I'm trying to do a kind of like I'm trying to make the UI look like a stone tablet of sorts. So I'm trying to work out different materials and stuff like that. And I think this is going to be the window frame. But I'm still working on the, let's call it the button design. But yeah, that's basically it. Because I don't like the old one. The old colors here, I don't like them. And the design is a bit too drab. So I'm trying to improve that a little bit. But yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hex Guy, Zolo, Rawson, welcome in. Danik, welcome in, everybody. We were horribly abused by Jackie, just the usual. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sure Jackie, does it out of love for y'all. Welcome in, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Yes. The contrast. Yeah, I actually have them side by side here. Yeah, this is the old one. Actually, the old one is to the right. But yeah, this is the old design, and this is the new one. This is the one I'm currently trying to steer towards, because I do think this is a better design overall. So yeah, I'm just working with that and see what I can get out of it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Jackie's. And yeah, just trying to do some pixel art, see if I can make these buttons look like chipped stone, which is not going very well. But I'm gonna keep on trying, I guess. I'm just gonna keep on trying. And possibly fail horribly. But you know. That's the usual, I suppose. Looks very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Danik. Thank you. Are the little guys controlling themselves, or is it Age of Empires like? You kind of steer them gently. So I'd say it's not exactly Age of Empires. You don't pick one by one and tell them what to do. Basically, you give them stuff to do. So, for example, I'm gonna have to start over because the game, I think the game kind of had a bit of a bug there. It's not working very well. But let me start over and I'll show you a bit of how the game works. Yeah, a game had a bit of a bug there. I don't know exactly what happened. I'll have to check that out later. I'm gonna start it over. Oh, get that out of the way. I keep forgetting that's in the way. But yeah, game starts out. Well, I already have some stuff here all over, but you basically you give them stuff to do, and then they spread out depending on their skills. They'll try to seek stuff that they're better at. So, say for example, someone who is good at wood cutting. If you tell them to extract resources, they will prioritize, okay, am I better at cutting trees? Then I'll just cut trees. Am I better at mining? That sort of stuff. So if I drag over this section right here, you'll see them coming out of the house, and they'll each try to divert themselves towards what they're best at. So this villager right here is better at gathering crops, so they'll just do that. Some of them are mining because they're better at that. Others are better at wood cutting, so they prefer to cut wood, stuff like that, basically. But you don't control each one individually. You just give them a thing to do, and they'll just sort themselves out in a way. Yeah. Failure is always an option. Oh yeah. Happy Wednesday. Hiya, silly cat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh, and Pete. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good today. Welcome. Imperative. Exactly. Kind of like RimWorld. Sort of, kinda. Although in RimWorld you can also directly control your villagers or your settlers, whatever you want to call them. Your pawns. I think they're called pawns in the game, but it's not exactly like RimWorld, but it does have a few of its let's just say flavor of mechanics in the way that you control a little village with people and you tell them to do things, but it's not exactly the same level of control. It's a bit more abstract in that sense. You don't control each and every one individually. Download it, and also the second one, which is apparently even better. I'll have to try it out. I was looking at that before everybody came in. I think I've seen this game before. I might have played this for a very short while because I vaguely remember some of these screenshots that I'm seeing. Interesting. Yeah, that's basically it. So, for example, they'll gather these resources, right? The resources are going to lay out on the floor. And eventually someone's going to pick them up and drop them off here. So I made this little corner of the map as sort of like a drop-off point, a drop-off area that they can gather all the materials. And you'll see they're actually, someone is going around collecting everything and just putting it here to safekeep. And eventually, after you've gathered a lot of stuff, after you gather some resources, you can actually start using them for things. You can process those resources into other materials. You can process them to final stuff like food, for example. You can turn kind of like crops and food produce into actual food for your people to eat. You can tell them to build things with the resources that you've collected. So, for example, we can go down here. I'm going to just build a small wall. But you can tell them, for example, to build a little wall of stone with the stone that you've collected, and someone's going to come over and drop off the stone for people to build in. And after some time has passed, some people are going to come over and start building all the sections of wall that you've placed, and you can build in height. So it's kind of, there is a kind of sort of three-dimensionality to it. You can kind of see it here on this house. So for example, this is the kind of like the ground floor in a way, or the ground level. More, that's a better definition for it. But you can actually see all the levels of which the house is comprised of, and it even has a bit of a hay roof in a way. It's all very rough still. It definitely needs a bit of work, but yeah, the idea is that you can build structures and have these three-dimensional things built from scratch if you want to. But yeah, that's basically it. I can actually add to this building if I want to. So for example, I could give it a little bit of a wing stick if I really want to do. So let's say if you want to, it doesn't look very good. I'm still gonna work on it. There's no shadows on it, so it kind of looks like it's on the floor but further back, which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted them to get built and you kind of see them casting a shadow on the floor, but I don't have that done yet. That's going to be quite a more considerate amount of work at the moment. But yeah, and then comes nighttime. So during nighttime, they don't do anything. They just go inside and just stay there. But when the morning comes, they'll actually come outside and start building stuff again. And yeah, there is this whole thing of it needs a bit more visual fidelity, because right now it's very difficult to see between the layers. You don't exactly know if you're building on the floor further back or if you're building, at a certain height. And I do need to make that a bit more, I need to communicate that a little bit better. But yeah, that's basically it. I need to improve that. That's why I'm focusing on the art right now. I'm trying to make this look a little bit nicer. Yeah. I should play RimWorld so I know what everybody talks about. I mean, it is nice, Maybe you should try it sometime. I don't know if there's a demo though. I only found it because a YouTube channel played it at random. I was shocked by its intelligent enemies that seemed ahead of its time. Yeah, makes sense. Is that going to be mechanically relevant or just because you can? What, the building in height thing? I'm expecting that to be, it might become relevant in the sense that you want to keep your villagers in an enclosed space. You want your house to be closed off just to prevent them from dying of colds and possibly, extreme heat and stuff. But it's, for now, as of right now, it's just mostly aesthetic, because there isn't any benefit for them to sleep on an enclosed space versus not at this point. But I do want to add that in the future. Yeah. At some point, I do want to have these enclosed spaces be part of, their comfort. You want to give your villagers comfort. You want to keep them in nice spaces and all that. But yeah. Remorel is $30 here. No demo. Bit too much for a short foray. Right. Yeah. And I don't think they usually do a lot of what's the word? Discounts. They don't usually discount the game a lot or very frequently. So yeah, you and there's also the expansions and all of that. Yeah, it can get a bit pricey. Yeah. But yeah, right now there's no added benefit to this, but eventually I do want to, help. Building better spaces will increase your villagers' comfort. It'll help them, sustain worse temperature variations and stuff like that. But yeah, right now it's just a visual thing. It's just a way for you to make nice and cool looking places in a way. But yeah, that's basically it. That is the game. And I'm currently working on the UI so that later I want to work on these on the actual visuals of the game, not just the UI thing. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow, Hex guy. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's about it. And that's when you caught me doing this Swiss cheese here. Yeah, very nice game. Good to go. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, have a nice day yourself as well. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the kind words. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be here. You know, just trying to make a stone pattern that doesn't look crappy, but I will fail at it, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go too inside of the patterning here because I'm fairly certain that I want to well, I want to have a sort of overlay here when I do, the hand, for example. When I do the pointing hand like this, I want it to feel like it's part of the stone that was carved in. So I can't let these dimples into the stone be too protruding, otherwise things might look a bit iffy. My biggest question is, how am I going to do this in a way that I want to do some chipped stuff, but I'm getting the feeling that that's not going to be very easy to do, considering the considering I want to keep the shape. I want this to still read as a button. I'll have to look up what other games do. I've actually compiled a fairly large list of games that actually has this sort of stony texture to their designs, to their UI elements. But I've yet to see buttons. Usually, what they do is they make fairly square buttons, or they usually put some decorations on the outside, so you'll see something that is fairly straight, something like this, right? Usually they'll do red. That's what I find. A lot of games do red stone buttons of sorts, with a few, dimples here and there. They kind of have this stone pattern texture to them, stuff like this, right? They kind of add a bit of a texture to it. It's not exactly like this, but and then what they usually do is they have this sort of like a gold trim. So what I see them doing a lot is having these sorts of corner pieces, kind of like this gold trim around everything, that they then decorate a bit more with a bit more fancy stuff. Something like that, you know. Not exactly like that, but and then they put the text here, right? They do stuff like this. So I don't know exactly how to do that and not look too weird. We'll see. As a problem, is there any deal? Says the latest sales price were 80 reais, which is quite a bit. It is, yeah. It can get very, very pricey. Yeah. It can get very, very pricey sometimes, or at most times. Yeah, they do have some sales sometimes, but it's it can still be quite a lot even with the sales. I mean, some of these designs are fine, but I feel like in a final button, this is just gonna look really, really bad. Let me just copy this up again. I want to try a few patterns for chipped stuff because I feel like chipped stuff's gonna be the make or break of this whole thing. Let's say this is my chipped stuff. How would I? I think this is better viewed with a background. Just added a little bit of a background here. I mean, it looks nice, but I'm kind of afraid that this might screw up might screw up the legibility of it being a button. That's my biggest fear. Sorry to derail again, but I had to share this. What is it? What is it? Heroes of the Seven Islands. What is this? It looks cute. Kind of reminds me of those old, what's the name? Dungeon crawlers, in a way. Let's see. Let's see. If I can. There you go. Oh, this is definitely like one of those old dungeon crawlers. It was in my featured and recommended. It looks cute. I like it. Oh, and there's lots of tiny little secrets and stuff. I just had to click in wish list. It looks very nice. Oh no, the bad guys. I love how they fall off the frame. It's so cool. Hey ho, adventurers. This looks cool. Hopefully, I'll be able to help developers in a more direct way in the coming months. Yeah, yeah. But this looks cool. I had no idea this was a thing. Let's see. A poorly hand drawn tribute to classic RPG and comic books. Love it. Heroes of the Seven Islands is a comfy yet challenging hand drawn tribute to classic role playing video games and comic books. Experience a non-linear heroic adventure with side quests in a vast light fairy tale world. Inspired by 90s games. Yeah, it definitely wears its inspiration on the sleeve for sure. The art was all hand drawn on paper, scanned and then colored and animated digitally. Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. Choose your fate in this non-linear high fantasy adventure. Furex the Indestructible. I love the name already. That guy looks so sweet. Yeah. Fleshless carcass and soulless body. Oh man. Has arrived through an interdimensional rift in the colorful, carefree world of Emeralia to spread sadness and despair. Oh no. Nothing seems to be able to stop him. His influence grows daily. Many disciples join him, and nightmare creatures appear on every continent. According to the prophecy, only the Oracle could defeat him, but he retired centuries ago. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. To find him, the 7 keys held by the 7 rulers of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago must be gathered. 4 heroes, the bravest of the brave, are chosen for this quest. The future of Emerelia is in their hands. This looks cool. I like it. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Point and click expression gameplay, turn-based and fast combat system, yet fast, right? Hundreds of poorly drawn, hand-drawn unique animations. Play the main quest and explore the open world and start side quests. Discover 7 biomes with villages, cities, dungeons, caves, forests, and so on. Approximately 5 to 10 hours long of a first playthrough. Inspired by Might and Magic 388. I was gonna say it kind of reminds me. I wasn't going to say Might and Magic. It kind of reminds me a little bit of what is the word? The second Elder Scrolls. It kind of gives off that vibe a little bit, combined a bit with those old dungeon crawlers like Ultima and stuff like that. Kind of gives off that vibe. Dungeon synth music. Dungeon synth is pretty cool. Yeah, dungeon synth is a very nice musical style. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, game looks pretty cool. Heroes of the 7 Islands. Got to collect those 7 keys from them. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Thanks for sharing, Reef. I'll put this on my wish list when I'm done with the stream. I'm changing my mindset from I already have too many games to if I play this 20 real dollar games for more than 2 hours, it's money well spent. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see it that way in that regard. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's try this way. I don't want it to go too deep. I don't want the cracks to go too deep, because otherwise. Oh wait, I think the tab's playing music. Oh yeah, trailer's playing again. Okay. Yeah, trailer started playing again. Out of nothing. Add a few. Could do that too. Instead. I've wishlisted the game. Awesome. Glad to see it. Thank you for supporting them. That's awesome. I will have to wishlist, but I don't have I only have my account on the Steam client. I don't have it open at the moment. I'll have to. I don't usually open Steam while I'm on when I'm streaming, because I'm afraid of all the pop-ups from your friend is playing this game. I don't want to have it showing up on stream. So I usually turn it off before I start streaming. Maybe I should just keep it like that, actually. That doesn't look as good. Oh, Pixel Holic, welcome in. Hello. Oi. Hola. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. What's up? How did the stream go? Hopefully everything went well. Okay. I'm so sorry. My keyboard is all over the place today. Because when I'm doing art, I have to do this. I have to do some contortionism for the desk to work properly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope the stream went well. Hope you made some nice progress and everything. Very well. Awesome. Awesome. What are you working on at the moment? Should I just do that? No, but that looks bad. That looks really bad. Okay, no, don't do that. That looks terrible. We'll see. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. I'm trying to come up with the new UI art style. I think I've nailed the good one. So this is the old one right here. This is the old one to the right. And I'm gonna try to do something like this to the left side. And I'm trying to redesign the buttons so they fit a bit better on this kind of new style, I guess. But yeah, it's a whole struggle. Cause yeah, I want them to look like chipped rock, but I'm kind of afraid of chipping it too much and it might look really bad. But I'm gonna try anyway, cause it is what it is. I'm implementing power ups and almost finishing all the 5 rooms in the first stage. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Awesome, awesome. Looks really nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm still experimenting with it. It definitely is. It is growing on me though. I do quite like it, but there are a few things that I wish I could just nail down because it's just a whole problem. But it's not that bad, I guess. I just want it to look a little less. Hmm. But yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to make it look like chipped stone. But I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. We'll see. We'll see where this leads me. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if I should just. Because this bit, I don't like it. I definitely don't like this one. There's something about it. It just doesn't mesh well with everything. I want to add a bit of a shading to this, but yeah. I'm going to prepare my lunch, then I'll be right back. No problem at all. No problem at all. Take care of yourself. Go take care of your food. No problem at all. It's all good. I'll catch you in a bit. Or even if not, enjoy your food anyway and have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hmm. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah. I guess this is the best way to do these kinds of chipped stuff, you know. Add a bit of a shadow to it at the top. So the light is shining this way. So then the shadows would be here, and then the light bits would be here because the light is shining and hitting these bits, but not these. I'm just afraid of doing this too much is going to ruin it. Could also try applying a pattern to it, but let's see a pattern. I'm just experimenting at this point. I don't know exactly. Where's the gradient tool? I think it's here. No, this is the blur tool. I think it's here. Yeah, gradient. There we go. Okay, let's say this is your normal color. Let's go from normal color to, or rather, yeah, I could do invisible though. Well, yeah, no, but I want dithering. I don't want it to look. It's not the worst thing I've seen, but maybe it's a bit too much. I'll try to make it a bit less conspicuous, I guess. A bit more subtle would be nice. Let's see. I was using this one. I want something a bit lighter than that. But that might not look too good. Let's do this one. Because this is you. Yeah, this is your color. Little band of color would do nicely, I guess. But that's the thing. This makes it look a bit too polished. I need to. Hmm, what if I pick that one up and just put it down here? Let's see. What if I add a rim edge to all of this? Well, it's going to be the same color, but just as a little experiment to this. I don't think there's any drastic difference, to be fair. Only other way to do that would probably be doing it from the outside, I suppose, instead of doing it that way. bit thinner. See if that helps. Although I don't think that does. Makes it too subtle. And then the whole blocky aspect of this kind of dies a little bit because the colors are kind of muting it. I don't think this one's going to work. Mm-mm. No. All right, I'll get back to this and see what I can do. I'm going to start from scratch, see if I can. Let's see. Let's try to carve a bit. I just want a few examples, see what I can make out of it. It's way too much, but I just want a few examples to look through. I guess that's the thing. I could also do, yeah, I could also do a few subtle lines like this and then highlight them with a lighter color. I guess that works out a bit better. Yeah. Just need to, well, mm, that's a bit too much though. That's the problem. All this is way too exaggerated. Hiya, Bullion! Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. That's way too exaggerated. I'd rather just put a dimple like that. Yeesh. Good, thanks. Awesome, awesome. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Just trying to get this whole new UI thing of I want to make my buttons look like cracked stone, and I'm just doing a few experiments to see how it reads. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Kind of trying to go through it, see if I can. I'm always struggling a little bit. Yeah. I feel you. I feel like this is not that bad. I mean, I'm not going to do it exactly like this because then it looks. But this whole highlight on one side, highlight here and then dark bit right next to it kind of helps alleviate that whole, the whole problem I had with the shadows and everything. I don't know. Oh, Spree! Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. What if I combine this with the dimples in the stone? Would that work? I wonder. feels weird. Maybe it's just too big. Maybe I need smaller inlays. Maybe that, even that might be too big. Mm, I don't know. Oh, ads. Give me a minute. I'm gonna snooze them. I need to go soon as well. I'm gonna just snooze these ads while I can. Yeah, I might come back to this later, but we'll see. I mean, that's probably the smallest I can make it. That doesn't make it look too round, I suppose. But even that just kind of. Or I could just do, instead of doing this, I could just do gashes in the stonework. I guess that could work too. Instead of making small dimples, I suppose I could just tore through it. That could work too. But then that kind of feels a bit more savage than what I want it to be. I want this to feel like carved stone that has a few imperfections, not so much as a feral creature just passed here and stuff like that. Because that's what this gives off. If I do it this way, it kind of gives off the vibe that there was a ferocious creature that passed on here. Mm. Could also make a few smaller cuts. Yeah, but this feels a bit too primitive for what I want it to look like. This would look okay in a sort of a prehistoric game or something like that, but this is a bit farther from that. It's not exactly a prehistoric thing. Sorry, I'm bumping the mic because I just can't find a comfortable position to do these sorts of strokes. Hmm. Yeah, this wouldn't be entirely too out of place in a prehistoric game, but this is a bit more advanced than that. I want this to feel a bit more, because they have this sort of very intricate stonework, right? You'd expect that the buttons, sure, they might look chipped a little bit, but they're not. just completely gutted. I guess that's maybe why I feel like this might be a bit too much. Because even I guess that's why this is bothering me so much. The the UI itself isn't chipped, or at least the window isn't very chipped. It looks very pristine. It looks very just recently made. If I make the buttons look chipped, it might kind of it looks out of place given that everything else just looks very intricately detailed and all of that. It feels like shoddy work. It doesn't feel like some master uh mason did this, which is I think that's why it's bothering me so much. But then if I leave the button as is, like a very, you know, pristine slab like this, it looks too perfect, you know? It doesn't look like it was handmade. Oh, Ivy Beaumont, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oi, você fala português? Fala sim, senhora. Oi. Hello, hello. Fala sim. Caraca. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, yeah. I'm Portuguese first, English second. Sou inglês é impecável. Obrigada. Warning, Zuka detected. Yeah, many such cases, many such cases. There's a bunch of Portuguese and Brazilian people here, so feel right at home. You can speak Portuguese at will. It's totally fine. I can totally understand Portuguese, so feel free to chat in Portuguese if you will. I usually just talk in English because it's so it's just so everybody understands, basically, because most people on Twitch will understand English, whereas not, it's a smaller percentage that understands Portuguese, so that's why I don't do Portuguese as a main language, but I can totally understand it, so. Não queria tirar essa forma. Estou impressionada. É incrível, estou impressionada. Obrigada. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I grew up speaking English, which is why. But yeah, I mean, I dabble a little bit. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How do I make this not look chiseled but not bad? I thought a noise texture would help, but I don't think this is going to help. Thanks, I hate it. Unless I give it kind of like a stone pattern, but I don't know. Estou aprendendo inglês, consigo entender um pouco pelo contexto, mas sofro um pouco. Se eu não fosse buscar o meu filho em meia hora e tivesse um monte de coisa para arrumar, eu papiava. Sem problema, sem problema. Eu também vou acabar agora, por isso, daqui a uns minutos eu vou ter que sair, por isso não tem problema. Há sempre outro dia, sem problema. Mas obrigada. Pode tirar o foco à vontade. Não seria um stream de se já não tivesse foco, tirando o foco dela o tempo todo. Acontece toda a hora, por isso não. Sem preocupação. Não tem problema. Hi, Rasback. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This is kind of killing me. I don't know. Should I just make them like this? No, but that looks bad. They have to at least have some sort of decoration to it. This looks way too plain. But if I make it too geometrical, then it's just going to look bad, isn't it? It's just going to look like something that was machine made instead of handmade. I kind of want it to look like handmade. Yeah, this is what I was doing the other time, but I kind of want to avoid doing this. really wanted to not do something like that. Oops. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, it looks okay, but then no, it needs some texture. It needs something. I don't know. It's just I needed something else, yeah. Nearly 100 viewers. There's going to be some raid. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Raid's going to be pretty big today. Tio, é muito fofo. Estou aí logo com essa troca que estou de idiomas e como você fala português com sotaque. Obrigada! Well, não é português com sotaque, é só português europeu. É só isso. Não é mesmo sotaque. Se eu já ia ser meu favorito do coração. Obrigada! Muito fofinha, focada. Estudar programação ouvindo ela no fundo. Há muita gente que faz. Há muita gente que faz isso, sim. Mas obrigada. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna retire for today in a few minutes, and I'm gonna think about this and figure out what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna look into. I think I'm gonna need a texture for this. Being like this, it looks like wet cement. I don't like it. It needs to have some sort of graininess to it. But it can't be this. This is too much. It can't be this. It has to have some sort of graininess to it. See, kind of like this. These splotches are kind of what makes it look like stone. It can't. I'll think about it. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do. Não é com o sotaque. Digo eu sendo alguém viu. Ah! A deep lore. It's there. Trabalho ouvindo ela quando eu estou a trabalhar. Não. Não atrapalha nada. Português em Portugal. Buguei aqui. Não, tranquilíssimo. Não tem problema. É 100% tranquilo. Sendo justiça. Toda a fala é com o sotaque. É verdade. Pensando nisso, é isso. Não importa ali qual a pessoa. É verdade, sim, senhor. Há sempre um sotaque associado. Porque os sítios são todos diferentes. Cada pessoa vai falar de maneira diferente. É normal. Portland noise, maybe? I mean, I thought about that, but then that might look too grainy, though. It needs to have some sort of... It can't just be noise for the sake of being noise, because noise tends to be too random. It needs to have some sort of pattern to it, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It needs to have these sort of splotches to it, which I'm not sure Pearly Noise is good at, though. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll just pick up one of these stones and just use that as my button. No, I am not going to do that. But I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Pearl noise isn't random noise, though. No, yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'll have to think. I'll have to think exactly how I'm going to do this. But yeah, it's going to be a struggle. Do you use GIMP? This is a sprite. Let me spell it out. Oh, caps lock is on. Oops. That's what I'm using right now. A sprite. Could you zoom out a little bit? Looks like that shading will work. Which one? The gradient? This is not that bad. It just needs to be a little less geometrical, I suppose. This one's not that bad, I don't think. I just need to mix up the colors a little bit more. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Do it. Hi, Esprit. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I can try. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that gradient looks very well from my end. It does look good. It just needs. They need to mix up a bit more. It can't be just dark on one side or too and light on the other side. Very well. Yeah, it kind of works. But I'm gonna try to do some other variations because if you see here, the dark kind of mixes with the light a little bit in the central point, which is not happening here. There's a huge band where there's nothing. There's just no color variation. So I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to try a sort of noise or dithering or something like that. That could work well. Yeah, I think that could work well. All right. Oh gosh, the ads are starting and I don't have a raid target. No! I'm not going to find a raid target fast enough. No. I got this dots effect. What, this one? This is just a gradient with dithering, basically. You can get your gradient tool and then you set your dithering up here. Oops. And then it does this. It does this patterning to it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Because the ads have just started. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to try to make it very short, and I'll be back in a bit. And then I'll just experiment just a few more minutes, and then I need to go. So I'll catch you in a few minutes. I'll try to be brief. So see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Man, I hate having to do ads and then writing. So I'm gonna say just for a little bit more, and then I'll go. But I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's catch up with chat. But the UI piece has been smoothed out, right? Which one? This one? Not exactly. It's just this piece, and I just grabbed this bit, and then I applied a gradient over it, like this. Kind of like that, on both sides. It's literally just this. Nothing to it. I mean, in the real world compared to the construction pieces. In the real world compared to the construction pieces. How so? Wait. Wait. In the real world compared to the construction pieces. Oh, as in these ones? This? Você joga sobre o que, o Glória? É uma tela de espera. Era uma tela de espera. Agora já não é. Agora já não é uma tela de espera. Agora está tudo de volta. Mas sim, é colónia. Aldeões fazem. Buscam recursos. Usam os recursos para construir coisas. Esse tipo de coisa. É. Podes ver aqui. Pedir para eles apanharem isso tudo. E eles vão lá e cortam árvores e minam pedra e apanham plantas, essas coisas todas. E depois usam isso para construir. Talvez o tempo passa e eles apanham tudo. E eu depois posso pedir para eles construírem coisas. Por exemplo, um muro aqui. Assim. E eles usam os recursos que apanharam para construir as coisas. Basicamente é isso. Só agora está de noite. De noite eles não fazem nada. Mas de manhã, pronto, eles começam a construir. Achei que fazia o pixel pixel. No, não de todo. You said the reference was a rougher texture, but I say the tile shouldn't follow the texture because despite coming from the same rock, it's not just a rough cut. It's also been smoothed out. I guess. Well, in that sense, yeah. I guess there is that. Because the bit here, which is also something that I'm kind of thinking, I should maybe add some sort of rough texture to the inside of this. Because if it looks too smooth like this, it'll look kind of bad, won't it? Actually, okay, let me just do something here just for a quick experiment. Give me that over here. Let's say, let's just add a very subtle noise to this. Ooh, what would be a good color to put here? Nope. Nope. What would be a good color to put on this thing? Maybe here. I don't know which one to put, actually. Let's say, okay, which one am I doing? That one? Yeah, but that's already the darkest one. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. What is a darker color than this? What do you use as a darker color with this? This one? I mean, looking out, it's not that bad. But okay, let's. Even the opposite, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to think up of a pattern. I have no idea. Because this is too. Even being smoothed out a bit, they didn't have exactly. They didn't have exactly the tools to make very smooth stone. Sure, they'd carve it a little bit, but you'd still see the handiwork. You'd still see the chiseling of it. There would be no way to make it very smooth. You'd still see the carving a little bit underneath. So there would still be grain in there somewhere, I think. Tu és como uma boa deusa dos caças a success. Exatamente. S is Spartacus. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Uma pergunta sincera aqui. Tu tens que programar a inteligência dos clones, pega isso, coloca ali. Mas e se um buga? Você tem um nome para cada tipo de clone. Tenho muita coisa para tentar resolver o problema, mas às vezes é difícil. Porque cada um está a fazer a sua coisa e não é fácil. Mas sim, é. Eu dou-lhes nomes diferentes já para distinguir, sim. O cabelo ruivo é o Jorge. É Angel. Se coloca um relógio ruivo fica estranho. Consigo identificar qual é. Eu tenho que resetar todos. Não tenho que resetar tudo, porque eu consigo. Eu tenho maneiras de ver quem é quem. Se eu passar o rato por cima, dá para ver aqui quem é. Eles neste momento não têm nomes específicos. É só personagem 2, personagem 3, coisas assim. Mas eu tenho nomes específicos para cada um, para eu saber exatamente o que é que eles estão a fazer, e com que é que eles estão a interagir, e assim é mais fácil de descobrir problemas. Yeah. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice name, by the way. SS Particles is really nice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah. Cara de 23, que é mal, que é mal. Não, isso é o 35. 35 é que é o que é o mal. 35 é que é o mal do mundo inteiro. I don't know what to do with this. My bad. How could you? How could you do this to me? How could you forsake character 35 like this? What the? Oh, because I think it's only playing in the. All right. Cool. Yeah, it has to be something like this. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it has to have some sort of graininess to it. Opa. Hi, Hiro. Oi, oi. Ok, vou-me arrumar logo. Venho fazer como é que é você. Obrigada. Eu hoje já não faço mais stream, mas amanhã estou cá outra vez. Tchau, tchau. Bom dia. I don't know. I need a texturing for this, but it can't be this. This is too geometrical. I need something different. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Boas tardes e boa noite para todos. Vocês, por favor. Boa tarde e boa noite. Obrigada, obrigada. Oh, obrigada. Hidratação é importante. E eu não tenho nada. Oh, meu Deus. Ok, ainda tenho um bocadinho, peraí. Tenho aqui um bocadinho no fundo. Vai ter que ser. Saúde. Muito obrigada. And this color is terrible too. There is that too. Oh god. What about this one? This one's the one I'm using, isn't it? It totally is. Oh god. There is this one. This one's a bit more subtle. Oh, this one's not that bad. Give me a minute. It's distinct from this, but it's not that bad as a darkening color, actually. So that's not that bad. Yeah, it kind of meshes with the whole outline. It's kind of too similar, to be fair. But I mean, for a lack of a better one, Yeah, they're very close. You are very close. You are extremely close, actually. I am this close to just letting go of this palette and just figuring out something on my own, just pick up colors from a photograph and use that as my palette instead. I am this close to doing it. What's the name of the palette you're using? This is Dual. It's available on low spec. I'll give you the link. But I'm this close to maybe doing a palette for myself instead. There you go. There's the palette I'm using. I mean, it's nice and I like it. But I feel a bit constrained sometimes. I feel like sometimes I have too many colors for one thing and not enough colors for others. Because, see, these two are so close together. They're almost imperceptible when you do at times one, at 1x. They look basically like the same color. Palettes are scary. I know. Palettes are super scary. I am not talented enough to do a coherent palette on my own. At least I don't think. But, I can cheat by just picking colors from a photograph. That's not me doing the heavy lifting. That's nature. 24 colors should do? Nah, 256 should give you more artistic freedom. You know what? Maybe 16 million will do. It's not the quantity. The problem isn't the quantity. The problem is that there's a lot of, what's the word? There's a lot of colors in this palette that are very close together. See these two, right? They're barely perceptible at lower, or unless you're zoomed in all this way, you can barely tell they're different colors, right? But then there are other colors which I'm missing, which I don't have enough to do stuff with. Because that's the thing. If you see this house, the original bit, if I look at the original, see, this is the original colors. And then it loses out all of this intricate, these browns that I kind of need for stonework, which I'm sorely missing. Because the whole game is going to be stone stuff, That's the problem. I don't have enough colors for stone, and this whole game it's stone stuff. So I might just cheat. Get a few photographs, some nice photographs with decent lighting, and just pick out colors by myself. And that way, I probably, because there are some colors here that I know that I will never use. These pinks, never gonna use. These purples, probably never gonna use. Some of these colors are just not reproducible in the stuff that I need for this game. So there's a lot of colors here, and that's good, right? But I need all these saturated colors are kind of not needed, and I need some more earthy colors. Different greens, different browns, that sort of stuff. in the times of yore, when I made phone games or G2ME, the artists would not constrain themselves exactly to a palette, but instead would create a palette from the colors used. They did restrain themselves because big palettes would just result in big PNGs and they wouldn't fit in a 64K kilobyte jar file. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't need a bajillion colors. You know, I think there's a lot of colors here, and that's cool. That's nice. But I'm not even using 50% of these colors. If you take a look at the actually, let's do that right now. I'm going to pick up my original file where I have everything. Let me see. I need to find it. And I'm going to select the colors that I'm using at this moment. It's not even going to be 50%. I'm fairly sure. Assets, sprites. I think it's this one, right? Should be this one. What was that? There was an option here to do that. I don't remember where it was, but I did see it. Select used colors. You see that? There are whole swaths of this palette that I'm not even using. I am using at best 33% of this. At best. To be fair, there are still some things that I need to do. For example, I'm not using a lot of blues and I need water, but I'm not doing a lot of water at the moment. That's fair, right? That's fine. I'm going to delete the colors that I'm not using. There you go. It's about a third. I'm using about a third of the colors of this palette. If I delete them, here's the colors that remain. It's almost, it goes over twice. I'm using a third of the colors. I either need to make a palette from photos or I need to find a palette that has more nature-y colors, I guess. Because there's a lot of stuff here that I'm not even using. But yeah, you'll never use pink or many of those blues. Yeah, some of this stuff I'm never going to use. The greens and the browns I might use a lot because, you know, those are natural occurring colors that those are always going to be useful. Even the cream colors, you know, some of the creams, all of this stuff here. Yeah, that's going to be very useful. But these more saturated colors, these deep, pinks and the purples and all that, I don't think I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of these. So it's just, it has a lot of color, but I'm not using half of it. Not even half. About a third, I guess. Man, I went out and came back and Jay is still going deep. It's just because I didn't want to raid right after an ad break, and then I started talking about colors, and here I am, basically. But I need to go. It is getting extremely late. I do need to stop. I say pick the colors from the photos until you reach 256 colors again. I might just do that, yeah. She even captivated brand new Zuka fangirl. This is why we need to bullshit. Don't even joke about that. Oh, man. But yeah, I might just do that. I might just start picking photos and get colors out of them. Because I feel like I have way too many colors for certain things, but then when it comes down to nature stuff, rocks, wood, stone, leaves, greenery. I don't have enough colors for that. There's not enough variation for any of that. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm just gonna have to do a palette from nature pictures and be done with that. Or I find a good palette that has a lot of natural colors. But so far, I haven't found any that would actually fit what I need to do. So I guess at the end of the day, I might just go with a photo bashing thing. Wait. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'll think about it, and I'll come back tomorrow, and I'll try to see what I can do in that regard. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Okay, let's see who are we raiding? Let's find our victim. I mean target. We're gonna have a big raid today, which is pretty cool. Who was on? Oh, Irish John is on. I haven't rated him in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't rated Irish John because he usually streams if he starts a few, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes after I usually leave. So I don't get to rate him all that often. Well, since I've extended myself today, might as well. Yeah. Let's get over there. Let's go. All right, let's raid. It's raiding time. I need to type it though. Oh god. Okay. Keyboard is not in a good layout. It's not in a good position for typing out actual text. It's good for, hotkeys and all that, but for typing? There you go. Okay, let's raid Irish John. See what's up in there. And we're gonna have a big raid for him today. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Yeah, Jackie raided us with so many people. And also we had the raids from Godot and from Pixel Art Holic. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Those were a lot of raids today. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate that. Have a nice one. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taurus. So yeah, I mean, I'll have to think about the colors. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I will think about it. And hopefully by tomorrow, by stream start, I'll have a decision. And, I'll also try to research palettes, see if I can find anything that catches my fancy. But given my experience so far, I'm fairly certain that I'm going to have to go with the photo bashing thing. But yeah. Okay. Huge thank you again to our raiders, or our raiders, yes. Our raiders today, Jackie and Pixel Art Holic. Thank you so much for the huge raid, the huge raids today. And yeah, we're gonna raid out all you nice people over back to Irish John. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for taking the time to watch me and all of that. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, same time as usual. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Let's